tournament in Sylhet gave us everything. Out of the park scores, wicket ripping out of the ground, sharp work in the field, and packed houses night after night. Now we move to Dhaka. Chattogram Royals come in with momentum. Despite early stumbles in the chase, the middle order held its nerve to get home on the final ball.
shorturl coming back to the non-strikers and 𝗍𝗵𝗍. It is a heartbreak for the Rajshahi Warriors.
Meanwhile, the top class 92 up, topped by Hassan.
Oh, that is massive. That really is clocked for 6.
And the solid support alongside sets the commanding platform for Noakhali in their last outing. The bowlers finished the job early in the defense, stealing the game with authority.
Hassan Mahmood picks up the last wicket to give Noakhali Express their second win of the competition.
Qualification secured at one end, hope fading at the other. Hello and welcome to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 Straight Drive. It's match number 25 between Chattogram Royals and Noakhali Express. Just have a look at the standings here. Things are getting interesting. Rajshahi right at the top alongside Chattogram. These two sides have qualified alongside Sylhet. Rangpur is also there at 4th place, while Dhaka and Noakhali at the bottom of the points table. So we have a revised schedule for this tournament as match 25 taking place today. Chattogram will take on Noakhali, while Rajshahi will face Sylhet in the next match. Match number 27 and 28 will take place 17th of Jan and 18th of Jan. It's Rangpur, Noakhali and Chattogram Dhaka as we move to playoffs. Eliminator 3rd place versus 4th on 20th of Jan. Alongside qualifier 1, 1st place versus 2nd, while the qualifier 2 will take place on 21st Jan. And the final on 23rd of January. We are back in Dhaka after a couple of days break. We are recharged and refreshed alongside Atar Ali Khan and Waqar Yunus. Waqar bhai, starting from you, a brief break. Must be happy to come back again.
Yeah, so much has changed in the last couple of weeks. When I was away, it was very cold in Sylhet last time when I was here. Now the things have changed. It's a bit warmer, and I was expecting a bit more cooler weather, but this will do. I think this is good weather for cricket, and hopefully we'll have a couple of wonderful games tonight.
Atar bhai, welcome back to you as well. Your hometown, Dhaka. You must have enjoyed your stay at home. And talk about Chattogram.
Yeah, great to be back to the capital city of Dhaka. Obviously, to see the family members is very special. Yes, Chattogram, yep, they've been very impressive. Remember, if you look at the highest team total so far in this edition, in the Sylhet leg, they were the ones who posted the highest total, which was against the Sylhet team, 198. So they'll be looking forward to repeat that sort of a performance. Remember, due to that injury to Rosington, he's not available, but they still have 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 from Pakistan, perhaps hoping that he can do the magic that was shown, especially the top order, especially the opening batter.
Waqar bhai, Chattogram have already qualified for the playoffs, but now they're eyeing for the top 2. That's also an advantage to have if you go and finish the round league on top 2. They must be eyeing to get that place as well.
Yeah, I mean, to be in the top 2 is the ideal situation because you get 2 chances to go through to the finals, and I think Chattogram, they did have early issues, early problems. The players didn't arrive in time, and then once they found their rhythm, once they found their mojo, or what one should say, the combination they were looking for, I think they really did well. I mean, being at number 2 and probably would like to finish it at number 1 and leave a statement for other teams that we are here to win.
Athar, you mentioned about Chattogram firepower batting unit has been outstanding. Tell us more about someone like Mohammad Naeem and Hassan Nawaz who can really come and score those quick runs in the end.
Coming to first to someone like Mohammad Naeem, he's the most expensive player in that auction, and he's provided some great start for Chattogram. He has scored 197 runs at a strike rate of 136 and above. But the problem is that not only they have lost Rossington, but also the last 3 matches that he has batted, he has not scored runs. He's got a bit of a start, he got out. So Chattogram will be hoping that he can start afresh here, because if he gets in, he can score runs very quickly. And what about Hassan Nawaz? He handles the lower middle order quite nicely. He can score runs quickly, comes into bowl in a difficult situation when he can also pick up wickets. So it's a good combo, because they will definitely miss out someone like Rossington. But to have someone like Naeem right at the top of the order, they'll be hoping he gets a good start and then capitalize. Because if you get a good start and you throw it away, then you'll be asking question yourself, what happened?
Waqar, you have seen fast bowlers of Bangladesh very closely. Tell us more about someone like Shoriful Islam. He is among the top wicket takers, bowling really well, though he didn't start well initially in the tournament, but picked up at the right time.
Yeah, I think not only Shoriful, but also other bowlers like Tuskin and Fizz and all these guys are really a match winners. And Shoriful, I saw it in the beginning of this tournament when I was here for a couple of matches, and he really showed skills. He's got good pace and he's tall, left arm. I mean, he's got all the ingredients to become a very fine bowler, a genuine wicket taker. In T20 cricket, what we have gathered that if you're a left armer and if you can swing the ball back into the right-hander and have a decent pace, you will be successful. And this youngster, Shoriful Islam, has shown that, and picked up 13 wickets and is getting stronger day by day. And I think I will not be surprised that if he'll be in the side for the World Cup also, because of his angles he creates, because of the variations he's got. I mean, he's got all the skills.
Athar, moving on to Noakhali Express, hasn't had the best of tournaments, but they won their last couple of matches, looked a good unit. Mathematically, they still have got a chance to qualify for the playoffs, but do you feel that they can play the role of the spoiler as well?
Well, if you look at, you mentioned about those 2 wins in the last 2 matches. You talk about someone who is the leading wicket taker in this competition so far, Hassan Mahmood. He's been brilliant. I'm sure you have seen him, Waqar. What are your thoughts on him? And I thought he's bowled beautifully.
Look, I saw him in the in the tour to Pakistan when he came, and he swung the ball nicely. The lengths he bowls is are very, very crucial, and very good lengths he bowls. And it doesn't have like a brisk pace. He's not 150 who will threaten you with the pace. But what he can do is, by hitting those lengths where he attacks the stumps and he also, takes the ball away from the right-hander, swings it to the right-hander. And I mentioned the other bowlers, and I literally forgot about him. There's so many options Bangladesh have got. That's a good problem to have. It is a problem for the selectors, but it's a good problem. I think he's another one, maybe not good with a bat, but he's definitely great with the ball.
I think the other thing which has been impressive is that he also has that slow delivery. He talked about how he moves the ball early on, and he has a very good Yorker in the death.
Right, Hassan Mahmood can play a crucial role today as well. He can swing the ball both ways and bowl those lengths to perfection. Right, toss is on the other side. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Bosundhara Cement Straight Drive. It's match number 25 between Chattogram Royals and Noakhali Express. Two very good teams locking horns as the Dhaka leg starts. Chattogram Royals played some very good cricket alongside Noakhali Express, winning their last couple of matches. They are gaining the confidence. As we all know, Dhaka can play a crucial role in terms of toss. Ramiz Raza is down there with the two captains.
Lovely to be back here in the capital city of Dhaka. We've got the two captains. 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗃 is the match referee, 𝗃𝗃𝗧 from Noakhali Express, and we've got Chattogram captain as well. 𝗏𝗃 has got the coin, and 𝗃𝗃𝗧 will call.
Head. Head is the call.
Head is the call. What have you decided to do?
We have to ball first.
This is a new center, obviously, compared to the last center, Sylhet. What do you make of the conditions? How do you assess the pitch?
I think this type wicket is I never see before in Mirpur, but wicket is very good, truly. Wicket is hard and a little bit grass also good for bat, but still we have, I have a plan with ball first, that's why.
You've been playing so well at that number 2 spot. The idea is now to peak and occupy that number 1 spot, right?
Yeah, definitely. We won a match today. Inshallah, we number 1, 2. It's a good position for us because, you know, number 1, 2 play, qualify more match playing. That's why.
Right. Any team changes?
Yeah, we have 3 changes. Rossington not playing, you know.
Yes.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 came and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 not playing. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 came and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islam is not playing. Robin also coming.
All right. Oscar stuff. Well done. You remember the names. Well done.
Yeah, thank you so much.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, you'll be batting first. What do you make of the conditions? And you need to bat well.
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है. सबसे पहले हमने भी क्योंकि न्यू कंडीशन है, न्यू पिच है, तो हमने पहले बॉलिंग करनी थी. लेकिन ये है कि हमारे जो लास्ट 2 मैचेस हैं हमने बैटिंग फर्स्ट करके और रन डिफेंड किया है. तो कोशिश ये है कि इंशाल्लाह 150 प्लस करें और बॉलिंग हमारी अच्छी है तो हम डिफेंड करेंगे.
In the last couple of matches, the power play session has been particularly good from your side. So what changes? Is it the mindset that has changed, or do you think the players are coming back into form?
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है. सीनियर प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं और लास्ट में हसन ने अपना डेब्यू किया है तो बहुत एक्सेप्शनल खेल रहा है और वैसी कोशिश करेंगे वो इंटेंट और वही मोमेंटम लेके चलें क्योंकि सर्कल में आप जितना अच्छा एक टीम को सर्कल अच्छा मिल जाए तो उसकी जितने भी बाकी प्लेयर हैं वो एंड तक फिनिश अच्छा करें तो स्कोर 160 170 बनता है. तो हमारी यही कोशिश है कि सेम मोमेंटम उसके साथ लेके चलें.
Have a good one, either.
थैंक यू.
Right, it's Chattogram Royals. They won the toss and elected to bowl first.
It's a different surface compared to Sylhet, and Dhaka has always been mystery for the bowlers and the batters. I'm alongside Atar Ali Khan and Waqar Yunus. Atar bhai, what do you make of the toss decision from 𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃? They opted to bowl first.
No surprises here. The teams have opted to do the same over and over again. That's what we saw in Sylhet. And it's a correct decision. But when you opt to bowl first after them winning the toss, so you want to start well, especially in the first 6 overs. A lot will depend on 𝗍𝗃𝗃. Remember, he had made a debut in the last match when he scored 92. He was brilliant. And also the fact that in that last match against Dhaka, which they won, they scored 184, which is also their highest total this season. We spoke about who else can add to that flavor of, if talking about the top order of the Noakhali Express. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 can be quite menacing with the bat if he gets going. So there is Shahadat and Deepu, and we'll have to wait and see who bats where, but he has to play a very important role, just like what he did in that last match with his dad. Remember?
Yes.
Mohammad Nabi not available, but probably the first instance in the T20 format that son and a father batted together and batted in that fashion, 53 in quick time. Oh, they played some smashing shot. Broka, you missed that in that last match, but both father and son were brilliant to watch.
No, I've never heard anything of this kind. I mean, I've heard brothers playing and nephews and uncles and all of them playing together at the international level, but never heard anything like this. This is BPL, and you'll see a lot of different things happening, and it was good to see. I mean, good to see. I didn't see that. I'm not just watching the highlights. They're both, I mean, great, and they both look really, really good. Put up a good partnership.
Right, we all know the surface can play mystery for the players, and both the teams will look forward to the surface as Pervez Maroof is on the pitch side with the pitch report.
Yeah, the conditions looking fantastic, Maza. Up in Sylhet, we had some amazing pitches, amazing weather, especially at the latter part of the tournament. But over here, the conditions looking fantastic. Beautiful pitch, lush green outfield, and a pitch I feel which will have a lot of bounce, just like Sylhet, in the Sylhet we had in the beginning of the tournament. Even covering of grass, and one difference from Sylhet is the color of the soil. Up in Sylhet it was much more brownish, but here it's always been darker, and probably our viewers might think, right, it is darker, maybe a lot of moisture. It's not the case. It's just the color of the soil, and it's very hard underneath. Grass on top will keep the fast bowlers really happy. Chattogram Royals won the toss and they are bowling first. I think with the new ball, they make sure that they have to make sure that they have to make it count. Shoriful Islam, Amir Jamal against the Noakhali Express openers of 𝗂 𝗫𝗂𝗃 and Soumya Sarkar. That's going to be one battle that I'm looking forward to watch. I think a score of 160, 170 with the bounce being even is a must to probably defend later on. But overall, I think for both the games, you should have a brilliant pitch.
Thank you, Pervez Maroof. We all know Dhaka surface, the Mirpur surface, is quite different from the others. The soil is different, the color is different, and the batters also need to adjust. Waqar bhai, I would like to start from you. You have seen the nature of Mirpur surface. What should the bowlers do initially?
Look, over the years, pitch here at Dhaka have changed many a times, and there have been changes in the curator also. The new curator has come. The grass have started seeing grass on the surface, which was never the case before. It was grass, but more browner grass. The pitch was slow, more for spinners, and as Maroof said, that it's going to be more bounce in it, and if there is going to be more bounce, there are going to be more runs also, don't forget. So I feel if the pitch plays true, I think we might see 170, 180 also, and don't forget that 180 will not be a winning total if the bounce is even.
Atar bhai, Haider Ali also mentioned the fact that they are eyeing to score somewhere 160 to 180. For that, from a batter's point of view, you need to adjust a lot, especially in Mirpur.
You see, a lot of people talk about the first 6 overs, but also important the middle overs, Mazhar, where if you lose early wicket, then you have to rebuild the innings. If you're going great, you want them to step up. But it's the middle overs that counts a lot in each and every team's total. If they can handle that middle overs, where they can score runs at a good pace, then 160, 170 is very much a possibility. Problem is if you lose early wickets. If you lose early wickets, then as I said earlier, you need to start all over again. So I think the key for them, especially for Noakhali, is to make sure Isafil gets a great start here. I mean, he'll be playing his first game in Dhaka. If he gets in, then he'll be hoping he continues, because if he bats till the very end, maybe 180 is a possibility.
Waqar bhai, Atar bhai touched a very important point, the middle overs, and this is where Chattogram spinners comes into play. They have made life difficult in the middle overs. They've been very tight and also been able to pick wickets in those crucial stages of the innings.
Look, if you overall look at their bowling attack, I think that they've got all bases covered. Yes, in the middle part of the game, when you need your spinners to really be tight on line and bowl at stumps, and I think no better team than Chattogram. They have the bowlers who've been hitting those areas, that good areas, 49%. That is a huge number when you land the ball in that good area region, and even the balls have been bowled a little bit outside the region. They're not that far from the edges. So I feel, they're a very fine bowling side with the pace bowlers and of course with the spinners bowling that sort of line. They're a wicket taking. If you bowl wicket to wicket, you pick out wickets. Not only stop runs, but you also pick out wickets.
Atar bhai, you mentioned about the batting unit. What about Chattogram spin unit? We mentioned the spinners doing the things for them. Mahdi Hassan bowled really well. Tanvir Islam, the left-arm spinner. So 2 quality spinners in the middle surely give them that edge.
Yeah, but both have taken similar number of wickets, 7 wickets apiece, and both have been pretty decent in terms of economy also. I think you have to see how this pitch behaves. We haven't had a game. This is the very first game in Dhaka, the capital city. So once you start to understand how the pitch is behaving, then you adapt, not as a seamer, but also as a spinner. If there is turn and grip, then you bowl a different line and length. If there is none, then you've got to attack the stumps all the time. But otherwise, you're giving too much room for batters to work around the bowlers and pick up easy singles and then hit a couple of boundaries. Yes, very crucial challenge for the spinners, but also the opposing batting in that period.
Challenge for the players in Dhaka, in Mirpur. So the teams coming today, they made quite a bit of changes for Chattogram. They made 3 changes, but talk about Noakhali. They won their last couple of matches, look to be a solid side. Isakil right at the top, alongside Shommo Sharka, the player to watch. Munim Sharia is also there, 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗂𝗂𝗃 Sohan, and skipper is always there, 𝗿𝗿𝗽𝗍. So there have been quite a few areas they need to work on, but in the last couple of matches, it worked well for Noakhali. Zakir Ali is always there. Alongside, we mentioned about Hassan Mahmood, Mehdi Hassan Rana, who picked up a hat-trick, and Ihsanullah bowled well on the other day with good pace, and Zahir Khan is also there, the left-arm wrist spinner. So it's a good unit, Wakar bhai.
Yeah, I mean, they are no doubt a good unit, but it's just that you got to hit form, and not only 2 or 3 players. You need to be in good form as a team, as a good unit, and I don't think they have been. Noakhali, I think they need to really pull their socks and look to win those 2 remaining games, and then hope for the best that the other teams loses and things work out for them. It is going to be tough, but yeah, 1 game at a time, 1 ball at a time, 1 delivery at a time. I think they focus on it. They can, or they will give themselves a chance to, sort of qualify.
Otherwise, Chattogram looks to be a very good unit. They made 3 changes. Obviously, they are eyeing the top 2 spot, and have a look at the playing 11 there. You mentioned about Naeem is always there. Haris comes in place of Rossington, so he will play a crucial role as well. Some youngsters in the middle and experience as well in the bowling unit. We also mentioned about Shoriful, someone like Tanvir Islam. Muqidul Islam Mugdo, the young seamer, also comes in. Your take on Chattogram?
Yeah, I think the bowler needs to do well here, because they are also, as we have already mentioned, they're in the second in position in the table. So if the bowlers do their job early on, then they will put immense pressure. I think the key is to take the wicket of Isakil. If they can manage to pick up him early, then there's trouble, because yes, Shommo Sharka and others will have to then put their hands up and see whether they can get a good total or not. So I think the key will be to pick up that wicket of Isakil early on.
Yeah, both the teams will look to win this match, especially Chattogram Royals played some good cricket, but this win will take them to the top 2 in order to qualify for the qualifier 1. And we mentioned about Chattogram's ability to score early on. They are the team who scores the most number of runs in boundaries. So it's a good thing to have as a batting unit as well, Wakar bhai.
Yeah, especially up front. I think the top order batters needs to be a bit more aggressive, and they have got the resources to do that. I think the first thing first, they have to come out and bowl well and make sure that they don't, the Noakhali don't run away with it. Sometimes you sit at the top of the top 2 teams, and then you get complacent and you think, okay, everything is in the pocket, but it's not. You have to really keep playing well, keep doing good things to sort of, stay at the top. Noakhali, of course, desperate right at the bottom. They're struggling at the moment, but things can change very quickly. So don't lose hope. It's going to be a good game, and I hope Noakhali, they play better cricket than what we've seen so far.
Atar bhai, 60% of those runs been scored by boundaries from Chattogram. Noakhali must be looking to work on this aspect as well when they come out to bat.
Yeah, I think it's a given, isn't it? I mean, you're playing that shortest format of the game, and you would want to see batters who can get set and play shots. Boundaries and sixes. You want to see them getting into a really good frame of mind, and if they can pick up the length early, they can score runs, because first 6 overs, there are fielding restrictions, as we know. And if you can take advantage of that, that you can get to and hit over the top. And if you can do that, you will pick up early boundaries.
Otherwise, thank you. And Wakar bhai, would like to ask you one thing. From a fast bowler's point of view, when you see a lot of moisture in the surface, at times you tend to be greedy as a fast bowler. What should be your message to the seamers?
Be disciplined. I think any cricket, any format you're playing, disciplines are #1 priority. And I think if you're disciplined, you bowl in the area which the pitch sort of asked for. And I think you will have more success than anywhere else. If there's moisture, pitch it up. If there's no moisture, back of the length. Simple as that.
Right, quick prediction, Atar bhai, starting with you, Noakhali or Chattogram?
Yeah, both teams have won their last 2 matches, but I still feel Chattogram has a slight edge.
Wakar bhai?
I'm going to go with the underdogs, Noakhali.
Noakhali and Chattogram, right? We have some interesting predictions and we are hoping that both the teams entertain us. It's the Dhaka leg. We are hoping that Sylhet leg entertain us with hat-tricks, hundreds. This Dhaka leg will also give a lot of entertainment to the viewers and the spectators who are waiting in numbers to watch some live action. Right, that's it from all of us. Don't go anywhere. The live action is on the other end. The tournament in Sylhet gave us everything. Out of the park scores, wicket ripping out of the ground, sharp work in the field, and packed houses night after night. Now we move to Dhaka. Chattogram Royals come in with momentum. Despite early stumbles in the chase, the middle order held its nerve to get home on the final ball.
shorturl.at coming back to the non-strikers and 𝗍𝗵Z. It is a heartbreaker for the 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 warriors.
Meanwhile, a top class 92 up, topped by Hassan.
Oh, that is massive. That really is clocked for 6.
And a solid support alongside sets the commanding platform for Noakhali in their last outing. The bowlers finished the job early in the defense, stealing the game with authority.
Hassan Mahmood picks up the last wicket to give Noakhali Express their second win of the competition.
Qualification secured at one end, hope fading at the other.
Lovely to be back here in Dhaka for this all-important contest. Chattogram versus Noakhali Express. Table toppers playing against Noakhali Express. We've found a bit of form in the last couple of matches. So that's where the league stands. Rajshahi at the top. Chattogram, if they win today, they go to the top position. And then Noakhali, well, mathematically, there is an outside chance of them qualifying for the playoffs. Others will have to lose badly for them to qualify, so they're up against it. Right, we have a revised schedule for you, and this is how it looks now. 16th, 17th, 18th, 20th, 21st, 23rd is the big day, the final. New conditions. And the pitch looked a decent one actually, because it has a bit of green. And so a sea change from how the pitches were prepared here about 6 months, a year back. They were tailor-made for spin. This will have good balance between bat and ball, and that is what everyone wants. Chattogram won the toss and decided to field first. And that seems to be the go-to pattern for most sides in this year's BPL. Noakhali Express have made changes. Mohammad Nabi, Shahadat Hussain, Abu Jaid out. Zahir Khan, Muneem, Shahryar, Sabir Hussain in. I've got Pervez Maroof here with me to take us through the Chattogram 11.
Hello, Ramesh, everyone. Just like the Noakhali Express, there are 3 changes for the Royals. Rossington injured. Shadman Islam and Abu Haider Ronnie is out of the side. Mohammad Haris, import from Pakistan, straight into the 11. Muqaddal Islam, Majul Islam to make it to the 11. The table toppers looking solid with the bat and with the ball.
That crowd will build up. A lot of interest in this leg of the tournament. And they've got a great captain in Mahdi Hassan. He's led them well, good all-round cricketer. And so he'll have to assess the situation, conditions, and plan accordingly. Right. One reason why they've been so good is that they've bonded so well. And we've got a package for you. Chattogram team bonding.
He is like one of my big brother. I feel that we talk together a lot, everything like outside the field, inside the field. In dressing room, we share a lot of things. We are like family in national side as well and here as well.
He's very young to me, but you know, he's from Chittagong. He plays for Chittagong division, and I've been getting him for last 2-3 years in national team as well. He's a very great character. Number one, he looks very boring, but he is not. He is actually quite funny.
One of the best gentlemen I ever met. He's whenever I need him, I just call him and he responds like family, like brother. I think he's one of the best manager, I feel.
Really a happy bunch, one for all and all for one. Have that musketeers spirit. With the two umpires out there, Asif Yaqub and Tanveer Ahmed. And Mohammad Murshid Ali Khan is the TV umpire. Pervez, you've been in modern huddles. What is generally talked in that huddle? Come on, well done, shabash, that kind of stuff.
And everything goes well as a side. Less about crickets, take a joke, get out there. But when you're losing, this is where it can get intense. So at the moment, almost like on a cruise control, the Chattogram Royals. I think simply keep it really simple by saying keep going the way you've been doing. I think the new ball is going to be crucial, 𝗲𝗏𝗃. 𝗵 Islam with the new ball, he'll be licking his lips to have a ball on this pitch, which will offer some moment against two quality openers of 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Express, who among the runs in the last game. So certainly this is going to be a good battle up front.
Well, his dad is gone, but he's here. And he batted like a dream in the last game. 90 odd in no time. Great body language, great shot making, and technically well equipped to take on any bowling attack. Is young, 19 and a half. 𝗍𝗫 𝗀𝗃 is one for the future. There'll be a lot of interest how he carries his form into this part of the BPL contest, because now every game means something in the business end, as they say, of the tournament. Soumya Sarkar, he's got experience and he's got a great CV to back his class. Good that this young kid is batting with somebody like Soumya Sarkar who will be guiding him. Not a lot. I think you've got to leave him alone at times. So he's instinctively outstanding. So must not really alter his DNA, trying to change his batting style or approach. Bit of an onslaught against somebody like Shorturl Islam can be interesting from 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 𝗀𝗃, but he's been the outstanding article for his side. Beautiful to watch. He's very tall, Maruf. Gets the ball to wobble. And he's got control to go with the sideways movement.
Yeah, Waqar Younis at the pre-show said about the length is going to be important, especially sometimes as a youngster when you see grass, you tend to naturally pitch the ball a bit shorter. But I think on this surface, on a good length, the 6 to 10 meter length is going to be crucial for a player like Shorturl Islam.
Here we go then. Start of the Dhaka leg. And it's a cracking way to begin your knock in the slot. And beautifully put away through the offside. Well, here's a glimpse of what this young kid can do. Absolutely nailed it. Shorturl has got a very early wake-up call.
Continuing his form from the last game he played up in Sylhet, 92 of 60. And looks like no side is needed as soon as there was with threw the bat at it. Excellent hit. I don't think so. 𝗃𝗧𝗃 should mind do that. Just have to keep hitting that length.
Still early days, but that first shot just about tells you about the state of the pitch. He didn't really have to get to the pitch of the ball. It's just playing from the crease and letting his hands do the job. Pervez, you were out there. Your assessment, a lot of grass.
Lots of grass and very minimal when it comes to moisture level, so it will be a good pitch. Speaking to some of the batters from both the sides of fair, they are very happy about the pitch being prepared out here. Be even bounce, batsman can trust the bounce, play through the line. It's about getting yourself in, getting used to the conditions, and then just have a good time playing some good shots.
Good crowd in, and they're making their presence felt, allowing the ball to come and hit his bat. He's off the mark as well.
Soumya Sarkar, he's very good at it. Let's get those singles, runs between wickets really hard. It's all about having a good communication with Hassan Ezekiel, who will be the aggressor. I think it's going to be important that Chattogram Royals, since they won the toss bowling first, to look wickets up front against the Side like Noakhali Express, who are relying so much on their top order batting.
Noakhali's last two games power play scores have been very impressive, and reason why they've won their last two games, as we see this ball jagging back a little. 66 for 1 versus Rangpur and 64 without a wicket versus Dhaka.
Looks like Jacaroli will have promotion, batting at number 3 or 4.
Keeping it on that middle leg stump channel. 𝗃𝗧𝗃 has picked up 4 wickets in power play bowling at an economy of 5.6. So that's not bad at all.
Hasn't hit the straps yet, 𝗃𝗧𝗃 in the 5 deliveries. It's very important as a senior bowler in this side. He gets it right. As soon as there is a bit of movement, he will find it. But at the moment, I think the lengths have been all over. Just got to stay with that good line, good length, and expect the ball to move. And I think probably sometimes as a bowler, the first ball goes to a boundary, your mindset be on the negative side. But as a senior bowler, this where he has to stand up and make it count with the new ball.
Adjustment in the field, slips put into position. And nothing short in the end, 7 without a wicket. Both teams making 3 changes apiece. Rosington, Shadman, Islam, Abu Haidaroni out for Chattogram. Zahir is in, Munib, Shahryar and Sabir Hussain for the Noakhali Express. Mukidul angles it into the pads.
Yeah, good to see Mukidul Islam back in the action. I remember right, if my memory serves me right, he pulled his hamstring in one of the games in Sylhet and he was out for a few games. Before that, he was superb, swinging the ball away from the right hand. But the very first delivery to Hassan Ezekiel, it was an in-swinger. So probably a pre-planned thing that he started with. I think Muqaddal Islam, if there is movement, just like up in Sylhet, he has to pitch it up. Try and find any movement, especially against Soumya Sarkar. The ball swinging back in. Got the field right, 4 fielders in the leg side.
That's wide. Missing the target by a long way.
Down the leg side, 137 almost. Take a look at this for a carry, Ramesh. I got the length, enough movement. And Mohammad Aris was still climbing when he caught it. And that's something to be expected. I think even for the second innings, it will remain the same. But under lights, this will be much more when it comes to bounce.
Miscued it, yet will find the boundary. A lot of bottom hand engaged in that shot, but he'll take it.
Rubbing salt into the wound. It's been called a no ball. He has to re-bowl it. Nothing wrong with the delivery as far as I'm concerned. Back of the length, the ball was moving a little back into the left hander. That's a sort of a form that Soumya Sarkar has been in. Hesitation. Probably wanted to go straight down the ground. Probably the length dragged it towards leg side, but he won't mind it. Here comes the free hit.
That's gone up in the air. It doesn't matter whether it's taken or not. I don't know whether that was out of design, that drop. Short ball is definitely on a surface like this, so, but it had to be a better effort than that. I don't think that I was out of choice. A little bit of variation in bounce already in this over. He's got pace, so we're talking about a guy who bowls around 136. And so he'll expose any variations of the surface. One took off down the leg side. This one kept just a little bit low, looking at how it was played by 𝗍𝗂𝗍.
Certainly hurried in the last delivery, and the length was brilliant when it comes to jack back.
That's gone fine for 4. Pacey delivery, playing it just a little bit casually. There's no slip in place. I don't know why there's no slip in place. You won the toss. You've got to have somebody there patrolling the slip cordon. Streaky shot 4.
Yeah, picked up the words from my lips, Ramesh. I was just about to question the tactics by the skipper. You win the toss, you bowl first on a greenish pitch. Why would not you have a slip in place? And at the moment, there's clear reaction by Shak Mahdi Hassan. Slip goes in. The ball already has gone for a boundary. Sometimes being patient rather than trying to make too many decisions up front. Yes, a couple of boundaries have gone streaky, once towards mid-on in the beginning of the over. But being patient on a pitch like this is going to be important, especially when you know that Noakhali Express banks heavily on their top order for the side. So being a bit patient and give that leverage to the bowlers.
That's a lot better. Ends the over with a boundary. It's a confident start by 𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗍. He's on 15 of just 9, 25 without any loss. So far, so good. After a brisk start, 2 overs, 25 without a wicket. 𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗍 once again, impressive 15. The more he bats, the better he'll get. Different conditions, different oppositions. His technique will be tested in this innings. The ball has taken off. There's a little bit of sideways movement as well. 𝗃𝗺𝗽, left-arm spinner. Good, decent economy of 6.93 over 100 wickets.
The last ball of the previous over, that was an excellent hit. Nice and flat into the stand it went. Yes, it's only a 60-meter boundary to the offside towards the giant scoreboard end, but that was an excellent hit. Only gave enough width, and 𝗂 𝗏𝗂𝗽𝗃 is carrying on his good form.
A lot of interest for this contest, for today's cricket. People around the main gate, and already seen long queues. Will not get that impact, just a little bit outside the off stump.
Hits the helmet, or underneath the helmet, probably the chin. Outside the yaw stump, trying to go over square leg with square leg and fine leg in the circle. Hits the arm. Probably just sneaks his under the grill and hits the chin. Certainly a painful blow for 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. Physio will get out there, do the concussion protocol. Certainly the option was that, in my opinion, with both square leg and fine leg in the circle.
I don't know whether there's a concussion break for the ball hitting the Adam's apple. Missed his chin, but thankfully he's got a neck size of 32. Is really well built. Chattogram are nicely placed, number 2 position. For now, they've got 3 more matches, including this, 2 more. Noakhali, they need a miracle really to climb into the top 4.
Rum could have 2 more games as well. They win 1 game, I think the top 4 will be decided. The Noakhali, the only thing they can do is keep winning and hope the other results favour them. Just the first 6 games they've been poor, but they got to be applauded for the efforts in the last 2 games, carrying on the momentum. I think lot will bank on these 2 players in the middle now.
We start again.
Catch!
Oh, playing with hard hands. Away from the bowler.
Probably stopped a bit off the pitch. A little too early by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃. But right throughout the 4 deliveries, 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 has been firing it in. Every delivery over 90 km/h. Understandably in the power play, not comfortable giving the ball a bit of air.
This was beautifully played. Went inside the line of that one. That's gone all the way for a 6. Great batting and hitting.
Calculated. That was brilliant. Square leg, fine leg in the circle, made sure that it went outside the yaw stump, picked the length early, and went up and under. Excellent batting by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃.
That's good batting. And it's an excellent start, a flowing start after 3:34 without any loss. 𝗂𝗃 14 of 7. 𝗃𝗂𝗃 16 of 12. Maythi coming on to bowl himself. He's a fighter, feisty character. It's a bit of a tiff. There we go. Off spin. Bowled it. Great result. So the opening pair has been uncoupled. Maythi bringing himself on. Improvisation attempted by 𝗂𝗁𝗍𝐸 𝗂𝗃, and he's done for the night.
Was this shot necessary? Very first delivery by the skipper. Yes, in the past, Soumya Sarkar has been successful with the reverse hit over cover point. Again, I'm a firm believer, at least a sighter, a delivery or two from the new bowler, just to see how the pitch is behaving. Poor shot brings Soumya Sarkar's innings comes to an end. 14, 34 for 1.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is in at number 3, so they need a bit of hustle, I think. That's the reason why he's been pushed into the power play session. 34 for 1. Strike rate of 1-2-3. This season his strike rate is below 1-2-3. 650s. Rushed into improvisation, probably not needed, but you want to be ahead of the bowler in T20, so trying something cute didn't work.
It was quick by Shak Maythi. Off the pitch, it's plenty of grass is sipped through.
Got it horribly wrong because that ball hit the middle stump. There's a sweep shot, and it's worked. That's gone all the way. So once again, moving across and playing the field.
Middle of the bat. A great way to start off your innings for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Batting at number 3, massive opportunity to get some runs on board. Slowing it down. The boundary delivery, it was bowled at 95 km/h, and straight away the next at 86.5. Mixing things up, the skipper of the Chattogram Royals.
Quicker, and probably a straighter ball to end the over. 38 for 1.
Despite the fact that Noakhali Express lost the wicket of Soumya Sarkar, they had a good start so far. 38 for 1 after 4. Goes for that slot sweep. 𝗂𝗁𝗍𝐸 𝗂𝗃 is a powerful lad, taking on Tanvir Islam. He started off from where he left in the previous match. Good afternoon, Nick.
Buzzer, great afternoon. What a power shot this was. Sliding into him, and that is all of the power of 𝗂𝗁𝗍𝐸 𝗂𝗃.
Yeah, the Bosundhara Cement power shot back is in play. Hit it with a 6, win BDT 1 lakh instantly. Built on strength, Bosundhara Cement. Yeah, taking things on, 𝗂𝗁𝗍𝗂𝗃. 22 of 13. We are inside the power play. Goes for that slog again. Not the best of connection. Fielder there. Nick, going back to Noakhali Express, they haven't had the best of tournament at the start, but in the last couple of matches, they scored really well, especially in the power plays.
Yeah, this might have played into their hands. 66 and 64 in the previous 2 power plays, in 2 matches that they won, actually. So, in terms of confidence, in terms of timing, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 is bringing them that power they've needed.
Wanted to take that quick single. Yeah, good to see 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 being promoted at number 3. He struggled lower down the order. He's a capable batter as well. Captain Bangladesh T20 side. He's under a bit of pressure as well.
I like this move. Actually, when a player's a bit low on runs, put him up the order, give him a chance. Nothing to lose here. 38, his highest score so far in this edition.
Good comeback from Tanveer. Just adjusting the length against the right-hander 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
They'll feel comfortable here. As I said, won the last previous 2 games batting first, so being put in actually might play into their hands a little bit on a nice fresh pitch. It looks good, it looks solid, hard.
Trying to play inside out, was in the air for a while. Yeah, mathematically, Noakhali Express still has got a chance to qualify for the playoffs, but they will surely play the role of a spoiler for others.
Well, it's a nice place to be. When you look at those standings, Chattogram right up there, obviously vying for first position. Noakhali, well, they can be a bit of a nuisance, really. It's a nice place to be when shackles are off.
Gives it a charge. He will play his shot straight to the fielder at mid-on. Dot ball to finish the over. Nevertheless, 8 coming from it. After 5, Noakhali 46 for 1. Yeah, it's a fabulous Friday here in Dhaka. The crowds are building. As the day progresses, I'm sure this will be a chock-a-block.
Great to be in the capital. Wonderful day out there, big crowd in. Just driving to get to the ground this morning. It was a real eye-opener for me. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 on strike to 𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Getting a bit of outside edge, quick run taken, direct hit. Might have been interesting. It was a quick call from Hassan Isakil.
Let's get it right, boys. Can happen when you haven't batted with someone for a while. Let's have a look at this replay. So there's a bit of ball watching there. Isakil wanted it. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 was just watching the fielder, so well, it would have been a long way out there had he hit. Hassan
and to pull that one, perhaps a slower from Shoriful.
I think that's a good option to Hassan Isakil. You've seen early on he's been waiting for that ball coming on. Already hit a towering 6 over the offside, using the pace of the left arm. They've got a man out there for that now. But 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's a smart cricketer. Realise that it is a good wicket. The wicket is hard. It's coming on nicely. Take the pace off. Try and get Isakil to maybe get through one a little bit too early.
Short ball again. This time came big on him. Just have a look at his field position, Nick. He's got a deep backward point, third inside the circle, fine leg inside the circle. There's a deep square leg. So the idea will be to bang the wicket hard.
Yeah, use those square boundaries. Got man there. He won't want to get too full. You know, Isakil will be sweating on anything up there. Get the feeling that he's champing at the bit, don't you, Isakil? He thinks that this is a good wicket. This is an opportunity to get a A big score here on the power play, approaching 50 now.
Slower, fuller, driven, fielder, and Deep does well. We'll get a couple. There's a change of length from 𝗂𝗃𝗃 on that occasion, surprising the batter a bit.
Yeah, length, but very wide line. It's good work out in the deep. Robin, the fielder, out there in the deep, covers a lot of ground in the end. There's a lot of space out there. The rifle is, I'm just trying to keep it away from 𝗂𝗃𝗃's arc.
Gives it a room, just eyeing that onside region. There's just square leg in place for that particular shot. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 had a bit of chat with the batter.
I think it's good bowling. I like what he's doing here. Slower ball, a full wide one, and now a short one. Just letting 𝗂𝗃𝗃 know that he can't just line him up. It's good carry and good bounce. Yeah, I think a replay might say something different there. I think 𝗂𝗃𝗃 knew it.
Came down the track, fielder at mid-off, will take it. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has the last laugh. He got his man. What a move, I like it.
Yeah, he enjoyed that one, didn't he? It was a brilliant bit of bowling. He almost set him up throughout the over. Different lengths, different lines, different paces. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 banking on a quicker one, to be full, to be straight, only to be met with that slower ball. And it goes straight up. It's an easy catch. Well taken. Good night and goodbye. Hassan 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has to go for 25. It's 49 for 2.
Haider Ali, the skipper, comes in at number 4. Experienced campaigner, over 3,000 runs, the strike rate of 138. And the platform is set for Noakhali Express and someone like Haider Ali to bank on it. Yes, they lost the wicket of 𝗂𝗂𝗎𝗂 𝗂𝗃𝗃 in the last ball of the previous over. End of the power play, they managed to score 49 for 2. Ahmed Jamal has got the ball in his hand. He's another feisty character, Ahmed Jamal. Loves to express himself.
Yeah, another skilled operator is the big man, the all-rounder. 3 wickets in his last match. 3 for 23 against the Rajshahi Warriors. So fantastic career, 53 wickets. Economy's a bit high, but he knows how to take wickets, doesn't he? Important part of the game here for the Noakhali Express as they enter this middle phase.
That was a classical fast bowler's trap. Initially, he had a bit of chat, a bit of word exchange with the batter, and then the next ball, the batter comes down the track and lost his wicket. So the battle won by the bowler.
Yeah, exuberance of youth, maybe. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 will learn.
Nick, what about that move?
What do they call that?
Yeah, 50 comes up as well for Noakhali Express. But yeah, he's not shy to express himself, 𝗂𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, we don't mind a bit of theatrics. T20 cricket, it's the BPL. Let's get into that playoff stage now. Exciting part of the season.
Haider Ali gets off the mark. So from here on, they've got 51 for 2 in the 7th over. This is where Noakhali has struggled throughout the tournament. Yes, the top order has been an issue, but in the middle overs, Noakhali scored at a rate of 6.25 and lost 27 wickets in this tournament.
Yeah, it's been their Achilles heel. There's no doubt about that. They have turned it around the last 2 games, of course, coming off victories. Trying to be the spoiler, the team that makes someone else's day a bad one. But it's this period where they really go awry.
Gives it a big heave. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He said enough is enough. Now it's my time to cash in. There was a fielder in the deep square leg, but he made sure it goes fine.
Yeah, it's good batting. 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 has gone. He's got to take over that role now. He shimmies over and it's a good shot. Positions himself well and says, come over to my side.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 batting at number 3 for the 4th time in the history of BPL. Fuller driven, nicely fielded as well at mid-off, but he can't stop the couple. You can see the intent from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, this is much better. Much better. They lost the enforcer, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 is taking over. It was full and it's hit hard. Good running in the end. It's a good bit of fielding. Could easily have been 4. That's the momentum they need. They've lost 27 wickets in that middle phase. It's an enormous amount of wickets, a low economy as a result. Now this is the part where they've got to keep that momentum going.
Try to run that towards third. Dot ball to finish the over, but it's a good one for Noakhali. 10 coming from it. After 7, they are 59 for 2. Five bowlers used so far. 59 for 2 after 7, and Shoriful Islam, before that wicket, he had a bit of word of exchange with the batter. And the next ball, that is youth for you, Nick.
Exactly. I'm going to get one over you. I'm coming for you, he said. Yeah, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will be killing himself, eh? Absolutely kicking himself. Got himself in. He looked in sublime form, didn't he? Hit some beautiful shots. 25 from 20, but outdone by the brilliance of Shoriful. The man's got the canny tricks up his sleeve.
Nicely bowled, good length, good line as well. Yeah, Shoriful bowled really well to 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. The way he set up, look at the speeds, 132, 137, 135. Lengthwise, he's also varied that, 132 the next one, and 123 the wicket-taking delivery. Outstanding bowling, totally outfoxed 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And after seeing that dismissal, I'm sure Mohammad Nabi will text 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 tonight for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be waiting for Dad's text. I might turn my phone off, at least till tomorrow. Good opportunity for 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's a bit of a lean tournament, 47, his highest score. Just 1-0 in his last 2 innings. This one has gone big. Has he got all of it? No. They're going to run hard, try and push for 3. They'll settle for 2 in the end. So trying to keep up the momentum here. Both 𝗿𝗺𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 have got a real job to do to get up to that 160, 170. And I think where they've gone awry in previous matches is they've almost been a little bit block hit, losing wickets at regular intervals. And that really stifles the team in that middle order.
And dragging that way from the offside. Yeah, having a look at the start for Noakhali Express, 160 surely on the card. Maybe they must be eyeing someone near 170, 180. The surface looks so good.
It does look good. You wonder if it might get even a little bit better just as the sun gets on it and we go through the day. It's a nice fresh wicket. Hard to predict now, but 160 you would think minimum. Nick, it's an edge, and they'll run away for 4. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, another boundary for him. It's the end of the 8th, it's 66 for 2.
Right, at this rate, Noakhali will end up scoring 165, but if they have wickets in hand, they'll probably be thinking about 170, 180. You know, they have 8 wickets in hand. A bit of a start for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who's got himself promoted up the order. So has the skipper, 𝗿𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃. And this is a crucial partnership. It's an important partnership between these two. If they can get going, then what we spoke about, maybe 170, 180, very much a possibility here. Surely Chattogram will be hoping to tighten things down here. Now, when you talk about power, has he got good connection? Yes, he has. He's gone the distance. And that is a big 6. Hello, Waqar Yunus.
Hello, Athar Ali Khan. Yeah, that's a good hit. Good use of the feet. 𝗿𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 was feeling a little pressure, too many dot deliveries, and suddenly decided to come down the pitch and attack the batter. Ball was not there, but he went with the shot, no holding back. That's why a ball cleared the boundary quite easy. Bit wide, straight to the fielder. 𝗿𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 need to sort of think like a batter rather than a captain. Sometimes I feel when you're a captain, you start thinking as a leader and you start feeling that pressure. When you go out there, just don't think that you're a captain. You've got to be out there as a batter. You're a good enough batter to just play on any surface.
What ball. The bowler thinks very, very close, but the umpire unmoved. Yeah, I think also looking at the surface, Waqar, it looks a pretty decent surface to bat on. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 would be disappointed because he had a good start, 25 of 20, didn't pick up the slower delivery. Now, the last 2 deliveries has been dots, and if you look at the space available, especially on the onside, there's so much space available, just a little bit of a tickle. Yeah, inside edge. And the singles would have been available. Again down the leg side, we'll have to wait and see the signal from the umpire. Looks like yeah, off the bat. Right. So 8 in that over after 9. Noakhali 74 for 2. And also time for the 𝗿𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 special cement strategic timeout. Almost done with the 𝗃𝗧 special cement strategic timeout. Noakhali would have had a bit of a discussion in the middle how to carry on from here. A partnership of 25. These are the wickets. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. The first delivery faces for 𝗃𝗃 and tries to play the reverse and pays the price. This is a big wicket because he was looking good. Didn't pick up the slower delivery. He thought he was in business to hit it over the top of that fielder at mid-off. It's a big wicket. Now look at his dancing moves there. A lot will depend on this pair. Now this will be a wide.
This partnership slowly building. 26 of 19. They don't want to lose another wicket here. This is the crucial time. This is the time when the Chattogram spinners really take control, and they control the game. They don't give easy runs. So it's so important for these two, Haider and Jaquer, to just take this partnership deep. 76 for 2 in 9. They're sitting quite good, quite comfortable. Use of the feet once again from Haider. Haider plays really well once he decides that he can attack the spinners. He can come out of his crease. With the run rate they're going at this stage, 165. They want more. They're probably looking at around that 180 mark. So they need a couple of big overs. That's looking to hit over the top, but just not carrying to the fielder. One bounce.
He's lucky because that went flat, but not enough power. He went down the wicket. There was a fielder at long off. Fell well short of Mohammad Naeem. He's had his struggles in the past also, Jaquer Ali. Now then, that has gone way up in the air. This might be trouble. Gone. shorturl.at, you can't keep him away from the game. And the skipper, Mahdi Hassan, has picked up his counterpart.
Well, this time Haider Ali decided to stay in the crease and wanted to go more mid-wicket. Ball was outside the off stump, wide outside the out stump, a little slower, and a very, very comfortable, good catch by shorturl. Those high catches are never easy. Never easy, and the skipper knows that. He picked up one earlier, and then now shorturl picking up a good catch. Haider Ali gone for 12, 78 for 3.
Habibur Rahman Chauhan walks in the middle. That's a big wicket. Can be a costly one for Noakhali, the skipper back in the hut. But again, in the middle overs, they have to start all over again. Never easy, is it?
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said that the middle part of the game, that's where Chattogram's bowlers are really in control. They know exactly what they're doing. They don't give easy runs, and they look to pick up wickets. And they picked up one in this over. 10 gone, 79 for 3.
Not a lot of batting to come. Only, as you're saying, and then the bowlers, right? Yeah, big wicket. Jaquer Ali will need to be a little bit more responsible. Yeah, for his team. It's still at the halfway stage. They go in 7.9. So if they can continue to go at this pace, they will have runs on the board 158. But the problem is they keep losing wickets. Akhil was looking good. 22 of 20. He has 5 T20 50s. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 extra bounce there. But the problem is the last 50 came in July 2025 versus Pakistan at this venue. Since then it has been 20 innings and 𝗃𝗃𝗃 has registered a 50 in a T20 match. So that's an issue. But he's got a bit of a start now. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Is that the non-striker in? Ahmed Jamal starts with a dot. Shot, easy picking, helping it on his way for a welcome boundary. So he opens up his account with a boundary.
You can't bowl too straight on this surface. It's got bounce. You got to stick to that off stump, fourth stump line. You bowl too straight, you'll get punished. Fine leg up in the circle. This was runs given easily. Easy pickings for a new batter who's just walked in. And you have just given him that juicy leg side delivery. Pressure is being released. That will make him really feel good. Habibur.
Short ball, just a misfield will allow the batters to cross the ball. Another impressive thing is that in Dhaka we are playing our first match and you can see the crowd is building up. It's some seriously good crowd here. And you will expect that crowd to even get in more because we saw a number of fans standing in long queues to get into the stadium and very impressive crowd, surely. Great atmosphere.
Yeah, it's a double header, so you expect more people to come in. It'll be full house very soon. Short. A little slower on that occasion. Ahmed Jamal has been through a lot lately. He's been injured a lot. He's played a lot of international cricket. That was a slow delivery. A very good cricketer, a very handy cricketer, can bat. Very good in the field also. Great hands. Had a serious back issue and his action has just changed a little bit. The pace has come down a bit. One stage, I remember when he first arrived on the scene, his pace was somewhere around 144, 145. That was his average speed. But the speed has come down just purely because of the struggle with the back. Because nowadays they play so much T20 cricket, you have to rely on all those variations. Look at the paces you can see on your bottom of your screen, 133, 134, and then down to 122 and 118. So the variation has to be important in this format.
It's a good mix-up. Oh, again a slower delivery. Went with that shot down the leg side and it's been given. Look at his reaction. He has also been the wicket taker. He's taken the review straight away, but looks very close.
TV umpire to director, we have a players review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. I have checked the fit, it's a fair delivery. Please move on to front on. Can you show me again, please? Okay, ball passes close to the bat for the confirmation. Can I 𝗶𝗃𝗃? Roll it forward, yeah. When the ball next to the bat, there is no spikes, no bat involved. Please move on to ball tracking when you are ready. I'm waiting for ball tracking. Yes, The on-field decision is out. Impact in line, wicket umpire's call. Go to on-field umpire. Tanvir, stay with your original.
Yeah, stays with the umpire's call. And that means he has to walk back to the pavilion. Yeah, another one of the batters from Noakhali getting a bit of a start and then getting out. Disappointment for Noakhali fans because they're 4 down for 86.
Yeah, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, as you said, got the start but not really capitalizing on that. 1 for 23, 86 for 4.
Muneem Shahryar is the new batter, and he's got a job on his hand. 37 matches in his T20 career, 4 50s. And do Noakhali need him to fire up with the bat here? Surely, surely. If they're thinking of putting up a substantial total here. He's here because of this.
He normally plays that shot, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, but because there was lack of pace on that delivery, it was a knuckle ball. He just totally misread it. And Jamal clearly over the moon. Good delivery, nice and straight. That's what they say. You bowl straight, you got to give yourself an opportunity to pick our wicket. It was a very, very good delivery from him. Ooh. Very, very good bowling by Tanvir. He's bowling around 90 kilometers an hour. Odd delivery, 92, 93.
Tanvir Ahmed, on-field umpire, standing as 118 T20 match from Bangladesh. And Asif Yaqub from Pakistan, 160th T20 match. It's gone up in the air. Now the fielder getting underneath it and he drops it. Shorturl Islam probably was slow to start with. Now they have it directed. It's all happening at the non-strikers end, and they go upstairs.
Oh, wow.
TV umpire director, we have an umpire's review for run out at the bowler's end. Please give me the side angle. Yes, I am satisfied. When the bells are off, the batsman will outside his ground. He didn't make his ground, so I'm going to make my decision at the giant screen.
Yeah, he has to go OUT. Comedy of errors. Initially it was a drop catch by Shorturl Islam, but it was the other fielder, Mohammad Naeem Sheikh, who picked up the ball and hit the timber at the non-striker. So Muneem Shahryar has to walk back. In and out for 1. 89 for 5. Hussain, the left-hander. really no need to be in that sort of a hurry.
Great presence of mind, one must say that. He was sure, 𝗵𝗡𝗄, that he is gone, and then realized that the catch been dropped, have to run back. But well short of his crease. Munim Sharyar had to dive, but was too late.
Yeah, they say, as the old saying goes, never run on a misfield. Yes, it was a drop catch. And also the fact that they have lost 4 wickets, so you don't really want it to take any chance. Oh, that's gone through. Or should have been taken, but it just went a little bit closer to the other fielder because he was coming in.
Look at the other fielder. That's presence of mind. That's awareness. And that's beautifully done. He had 3 stumps to aim, and the throw was perfect. And they all knew it. At the time when the ball hit the stumps, they knew Sharyar was well short of his crease. That's great cricket from Chattogram.
Still appealing, still appealing. Unmoved. Nasif Yaqub, 4 in that over. 90 for 5.
In delivery, 16 runs and 3 wickets. Chattogram Royal showing their class in the field. Yes, a drop catch resulting in run out, but other than that, they've been superb. Oh, short about to the leg side. I think 𝗵𝗡𝗄𝗏 Sohan just cannot resist himself. And even though they lost a wicket in the last over, going for a massive hit, missing by a mile. Hello, Maza.
Hello, Mahabhai, and hello to all our viewers as well. This is how he plays, 𝗵𝗡𝗄𝗏 Sohan. It's a difficult situation for Noakhali, and someone like Sohan needs to realize the importance of having wickets in hand.
For the second time, carbon copy. Something that we picked up, Maza, is between the 7th to 15th over. As we see the replay of the last, beautiful seam, lovely length, carrying through the wicket keeper. 7th to 15th over in this competition, BPL season 12. Noakhali Express have lost the most number of wickets. That has been their biggest problem. Look at that, 30 wickets. Chattogram leads, they're top of the ladder, main reason, while only 10. It's the 3rd time in the over. No impact with the bat.
And when you lose too many wickets in the middle overs, your run rate also drops. So their run rate is less than 7 during this period, as you mentioned, Mahabhai, rightly so. 6.25 has been their run rate during this period. It's also the lowest.
Outside edge, take it out, outside edge. This should be a single. Good, you got to give it to the Chattogram Royals. First couple overs went for 25 runs. But they'll never get back. Chakmadi Hassan bought himself in the 4th over, bought Tanvir Islam as well, the left-arm spinner. Looked like a well-oiled machine, the way things have been happening for Chattogram Royals.
Yeah, it's the last recognized pair, Sabir Hussain.
Muqaddar Islam has found a nice length in this over. Was guilty in the first over being too short. Even the second over, I thought, maybe coming back after injury, just not hit his straps yet.
Yeah, he's a promising fast bowler. Shortened his run up. Previously, he used to run from a lot further. Now banking more on length and line.
Back of the length. Just a single from the 13th over. It's 91 for 5. fans are certainly having a great time. It's a Friday, it's a holiday in this part of the world. They are so happy the BPL season 12 have come to Dhaka after 12 cricketing days up in Sylhet. Not only the cricketers, even us as broadcasters, we are very happy to be in Dhaka. In the air, shot third, in place, and takes it. Tanvir Islam, the spinner, and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗂𝗃𝗃, the skipper, does the job. And 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗄𝗃, what a waste of talent. Throwing it away yet again.
This is poor shot selection from 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗄𝗃. Even in the previous over, he was swinging the bat without even looking at the ball. Once again, what was he trying to do? There was a long on in place. And you try to go after the off spinner way outside the off stump. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 does the trick. Another wicket falls for Noakhali Express. This time it's 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗄𝗃 scoring 11, 91 for 6.
Happy side, Chattogram Royals led by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 really well so far. The 5 bowlers used, and in at number 8 for the Express. They are into the bowlers. Hassan Mahmood, excellent bowler, good rhythm with the ball, but certainly Noakhali Express can be happy that if Hassan Mahmood can make a substantial contribution here, batting at number 8. Sabir Hussain still to get out the mark at the non-striker's end. And this is the best time for the Express to get through some cheap deliveries now. Straight away, off the mark. Last 22 deliveries, 14 runs and 4 wickets. And this shot, I think he will forget it as soon as possible, better off.
Yeah, you need to have that game sense, game awareness. Mentioned previously, that's the last recognized pair for Noakhali, and 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗄𝗃𝗃 is gonna forget that.
Wow, just the 4 deliveries, 6 wickets down, 2 wickets have fallen in 2 overs. Going for a massive slog sweep.
So what's the plan there? What's the message from the dressing room? To bat out 20 overs? Let's go after the bowlers.
I think was no message, just the temptation of off-spinner bowling to a right-hander is too much to resist. That's the only thing I could think of.
But yeah, for that you need to pick and choose. Someone like Mahdi, he's a wily customer. He will tease you with those flight deliveries and ask you to come after him.
Outside edge again, should be just a single. Ball is not turning much, it's just going with the arm. Maybe to a right-hander, especially to Hassan Mahmood. Not a bad choice to have a slip in place.
He mixes things up, mixes his pace and also his length. He's not a big turner of the ball, as you mentioned rightly. We haven't seen much of a turn, but his line and length has been outstanding.
Yeah, immaculate control as well by the skipper. Just 3 runs from the over and a wicket, 94 for 6. Starts for Ezekiel, starts for Soumya, Jakar, Haider, Habibur, no one going to kick on. A must-win game you anticipate when they are having a top-heavy batting lineup. One of the batters, or even 2, to get a start and get a quick one. Some of the shot selection got to be questioned. Well, the bowlers, I thought, was superb. Just a couple of overs in the up front, went for 25 runs, but overall, I think they've been really good. Tanvir Islam, slightly expensive, but he bought the control in the power play.
Yeah, most of the batters got the starts for Noakhali Express. They need someone, at least from the top 4, to bat out full 20 overs since your batting hasn't worked well. And once you're set, you just don't throw your wickets away. This has been the case for Noakhali Express.
𝗵𝗻 into the third over. He'll be probably fancying his chances against the two batters with his pace and aggression. Bouncer. And wide call by the umpire at the bowler's end, probably because of the line more than the height. Tanveer Ahmed. Bonding moments, the 𝗵𝗺 cement bonding moments, I think they have captained really well by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Hassan, and the bowlers have done them wonders right throughout this season. And one side who have bonded really well, and it shows in their performance.
Yeah, the spinners complemented each other. You must give credit to Tanveer Islam. Yes, he hasn't picked up a wicket, but given 29 runs from his 4 overs. Complementing each other, 𝗵𝗍𝗃𝗃 picking 3.
Slower delivery, mixing the variations here. Amir Jamal, a bouncer followed by a slower delivery. Okay, spoke a lot about his injuries, coming back into form. Sometimes when you're coming back from injury, just need little time to get used to the normal rhythm, the new action, and certainly playing these kind of leagues playing with good players alongside, and these kind of situations will certainly help him to gain his confidence.
Undoubtedly, and it's an opportunity for him to express himself the way he wants to bowl.
Hasan Mahmood has been quite good. 4 deliveries, 4 singles, playing a sensible role rather than trying to be aggressive as some of the top order have done. Maybe a lessons to be learned, some of the top order who's sitting in the dugout.
Exactly, and this has been the case for them. They're playing their 9th match. In 3 occasions, they were bundled out without playing the full 20 overs. So once again, they are 98 for 6, 5 more overs to go after this. The main mantra for them would be to bat out those 20 overs first.
Slower delivery, picked it early, short boundary, just 60 meter to the leg side, and pumped it by Shabir Hussain. Brings up the 100 for Noakhali Express.
Picked up the slower delivery really well on that occasion. 118 kilometers per hour. Sabir picked the length early. He's a strong lad and eyed that short region on the onside.
Boshindra Cement power shot. You hit them on the full. Prize to be won, 100,000 taka. No player in the BPL have had that opportunity. Maybe today in Dhaka. India, mid-off backpedaling. Never look comfortable. Never look comfortable. That's the skipper. That went a mile, and the bowler, rightly so, is not a happy man.
Completely misjudged that one. Amir Jamal is livid. No bowler wants to see a drop catch of his bowling. Again, nothing short. He tried to clear that mid-off fielder. He knew immediately he was in trouble. It was hanging in the air for ages. Moving away from him at the last moment. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 completely misses that one.
Never got into a good position. Amir Jamal, a couple of deliveries before he was pumped for a maximum down the leg side. He wanted his revenge, but unfortunately the skipper could not get underneath it. Beautiful Yorker, right on the money. Not a happy man, Amir Jamal. He needs to cool off. With the strategic timeout coming in, Tanveer Ahmed will be giving a single. It's going to be the 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 Special Cement strategic timeout. We'll come back out of the strategic timeout. Chattogram on the toss, bowling first. Certainly are in control. 106 for 6 after 15. Hassan and Hussain trying to rebuild innings, trying to get a decent score, at least 140, 150. Three batsmen up top, getting stars, not kicking on. It's up to Hussain and Hassan, try and get a decent score so that they can have the chance to defend it later on. Projected scores 9 runs per over, will get them to 150. I think Noakhali Express will be elated with if they get to 150. Up against a quality bowling attack. Tanveer Islam has bowled out. Amir Jamal got 1 more. Mahindi Hassan got 1 more. And Shoriful into the attack has 2 more. Slow ball coming around the wicket, changing the angle.
From Chattogram's point of view, they need to keep Hassan Mahmood more on strike. Frustrate Sabbir Hussain at the other end. Perhaps 1 more fielder inside the ring. And between 7 to 15 overs, Mahabai, we mentioned, they scored 47 runs, lost 4 wickets today.
Shoriful and Hassan Mahmood have played from the under-19 days. What are the chances Shoriful Islam does bowl a bouncer just to wake his good friend up as a batsman at the striker's end? Just like that. Fast bowler's instincts, no friends in the middle.
Right on cue, Mahabai. They need that. They should go for the kill here. Hassan Mahmood is the weak link in the middle, and Shoriful Islam immediately realizes that. They know each other, as you mentioned, but no friend in the middle.
Almost smelled the leather, didn't he? Hassan Mahmood has a good bouncer. With the angle, it was following the batter. Excellent stuff by Shoriful Islam. Back of the length. This should be taken at Cow Point. Easily taken. Poor shot got to be set by Hassan Mahmood, but the wicket was nicely built up by the bouncer a couple of degrees before.
Shoriful Islam is now the leading wicket taker of this edition of BPL, and he got his man, Hassan Mahmood. It's too good for someone like Hassan Mahmood to play that shot against Shoriful Islam. Between 7 to 15, it's 57 runs, 5 wickets now for Noakhali Express. Shoriful doing the tricks with the ball for Chattogram as Hassan Mahmood departs after scoring 4. Noakhali Express 106 for 7.
Mahdi Hassan Rana at number 9 for Noakhali Express. Not much to speak about when it comes to his batting progress. 5 of 88 and in his career 87 runs only. He's up against Shoriful Islam. Will have his work cut out and an easy catch. Nothing short. The ball was full. Rana's front foot never moved, just chipped it and easily taken at Cow Point.
Well. Things are getting bad to worse for Noakhali Express. And Shoriful Islam, rightly so, fuller length delivery. Surprised Rana with a lack of pace. And a sharp catch at point taken. Shoriful Islam is now on hat-trick. He picked up 2 in 2. Noakhali Express are on their knees, losing wickets in clusters. Mahdi Hassan Rana departs for a golden duck. Noakhali 106 for 8.
Zahir Khan, the new batter at number 10. Straight away, he'll be facing the music as Shoriful Islam is on a hat-trick. So far in this season, we have 3 hat-tricks. Mahdi Hassan Rana, Mrityunjoy and Ripon Mondal. Can shorturl.at become the 4th in season 12 of the Vasundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League, powered by Walton Live? Here he comes, shorturl.at. Oh, close to the outside edge. Slip in place, but misses it agonizingly.
This has been an outstanding over from shorturl. Picked up 2 first with Hassan Mahmood. Followed the batter, tried to pull that one, and then fuller length, slower delivery. Too good from Ediasan Rana. All the 3 hat-tricks that took place this edition were taken by the seamers, Marwan.
Beats 𝗂𝗍 again. 16 done, 106 for 8.
He deserves that. 8 matches and 16 wickets. Hassan Mahmood, plenty of local talent featuring in that lineup. Nasum, the left-arm spinner, bowls superbly with the new ball. Mondal, young, exciting. Mustafizur, known champion bowler.
It was all going fine for the first 6 overs. They were sitting very comfortable. They lost 2 wickets, but the things were going smoothly when Haider and Jakar, they both were at the crease. And once they lost Haider Ali, I think that's when the downslope started. And they kept on losing wickets. The run rate sort of sliding down now. And now they're struggling to get to somewhere 135, 140. To really play well, they have to play smartly to give themselves some sort of chance, because losing wickets not going to really help them, and you get bowled out for 120, match over for them.
Yeah, and that's been the pattern, and I'm just wondering why they didn't get it, because losing wickets for them is not an option. You've got to look at your strength, and if your strength is keeping wickets in hand and playing the first part of the innings intelligently, then you've got to repeat that. It's not your normal T20 side where, you know, if you lose 2 or 3 wickets, there are others who can up the tempo. Big shot, and goes for 6. Effortlessly middling it over long on fence.
Ahmed Jamal's been expensive. He's picked up 1 wicket, but he's been tonked for a few 6s also. This is the 3rd 6 off his delivery. There was a genuine half volley for Hossain to just put it away. Nicely timed, good big shot. We all thought that the fielder at mid-on is in the business, but no. It was well over him.
Went back, used the crease to create that angle. Yorker, that's a lot better. You know, it's exciting to watch Ahmed Jamal, but he can be patchy also, a little inconsistent. Maybe his emotions get the better of him at times.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a great action to bowl those, you know, Yorkers and a little slingy action. But had so much success in the early part of his career. For a good 6 months, 8 months, he was untouchable. And then once he had that back issue, back injury, and came back never the same. And then he's looking to do the same, but he doesn't have that pace anymore.
Oh, that's a sitter that is put down. Palmed it to his head. this was an easy cotton bowl.
I think before he got to the ball, he thought he had that wicket. And that is why, there you go, that's what happened. He just took it too lightly, and ball just bouncing off his hard part of the hand and onto his eyelash. And I hope he's okay. Normally this part of your eye is very soft and you can get cut very quickly. Yeah, a little bit of headache that he's lost a wicket. He couldn't pick up another wicket, and also ball hitting his forehead. Not a great feeling.
He got done by lack of pace. He had so much of time, wanted to reverse cup it. Nice shot, goes straight to the field red cover. His bowl is 4, 1 for 36, 113 for 8. Yeah, Shorturl there heads the list. 3 overs, 3 for 8. What a bowling spell. 3 for Mahdi, captain. 3 overs, 3 for 12. Really has been good from Mahdi. Has led them from the front. On a winning high, Chattogram Royals.
Normally in the sort of lengthy tournaments, you see teams struggle in the beginning and then they find the rhythm. This one hit hard, hit nicely into the gap for 4, and you find rhythm somehow. Noakhali probably one team who couldn't really get going, couldn't really get the rhythm going.
In the slot, slashed it to the boundary. Bit of a relief for Noakhali. So 10 and over will get them to 139. That's a bare minimum. Slow ball. Had a couple of goes at it. It was so slow.
Yeah, bare minimum 138, 140, one must say. It might not be enough because they've got such a good batting lineup also, Chattogram. That in-form team, they're right at the top, number 2. They win tonight, they'll be leading the chart. So they've got so much going for them, especially when you talk of the confidence. On the other hand, Noakhali is just struggling big time. They had 2 games where they won actively, but didn't really look the team who can really challenge any other side. And again, back into the old habit of losing games. They need to really play well from here on to win this game, to give themselves some sort of chance for qualifying.
That's been given a wide.
Bowler's never happy, never. Have a look at this from the side angle. You'll probably see the ball flying over the shoulder high and maybe over the head high. Yeah, there's plenty of bounce in the surface. He was in the air when he was looking to play that shot. Ball was clearly over his head. Again, similar result. Maybe no. Oh, it's been called no ball this time. I think it might be just over the head high. So because it's the second time, Might be just a no ball now. They're looking to go to the third umpire and see if the ball has been over the head high.
Asif Yaqub just trying to explain the situation to the boys. He's asked for a replay. He probably should make this. May go in favor of the bowler. What do you think, Waqar? 50-50? Oh, it's been given a no ball, so he says it's over the head. So it's a free hit. Second of the over, and so got to know the rules, I guess. Let's see, we have a big hit or not. That's crashed into the fence for 4. Just about perfect length for the left-hander to carve it away through the offside.
I like the way Zahir actually steadied himself. He was in good position. He was not really rushing. Normally when you hear there is a free hit, normally when you see there is free hit, you just look to hit it too hard. Not Zahir. Zahir, pure timing. And he picked the gap nicely. The ball was in the zone. Good shot.
He'll push back, so an easy single. Muqaddil, none for 38 in 3.5, just a little bit expensive. Ends with a Yorker, ends with a dot. 125 for it. The innings promised a great deal. The start wasn't a bad one, but look at the middle phase of the innings. They've lost wickets, and so they've erred, and as a result, 125 for the loss of 8. Shorturl. Yeah, he bowls at length superbly. Just a natural length bowler, Waqar.
Yeah, he's tall. He gets that extra kick, extra bounce, this scramble seam. But because he's hitting the length, he's not bowling too full or too short. He will always get that extra kick. And I really enjoyed the surface here at the stadium, Dhaka Stadium, which is although look worn out, but a bit more grass on the surface, bit more zip in the surface, and I don't think the bowlers have used that short pitch delivery much today. The amount of bounce we saw from the word go from the very first over, bowlers been looking to pitch it up. That's why they got hammered at times, especially when Amir Jamal was bowling, and Muqaddil also. They just all was just bowling too full. This is a pitch where you have to be just back of the length, and the ball will zip through.
Oh, that's gone, and taken at deep cover. He did middle it. Joy the fielder needed just a little bit more elevation and strength.
When it's your day or your evening, it's your day. Shorturl having a great afternoon. Picked up 3 wickets already, and this one wasn't the best of the deliveries, but because he's bowled so well, He deserves another one. 4 for 9 in his 3.3 overs. Sabir Hussain gone for 22, 126 for 9.
Ehsanullah, I don't know about his batting, but he'll love to bowl on a surface like this. He's pretty sharp, but he's out there. 9 wickets down. Shorturl has never picked up a 5-wicket haul in T20s, on the threshold of something very special here. 4 for 9 of 3.4.
Yeah, got a little lucky there. This was timed so nicely. Just needed maybe 5 yards right or left of the fielder. Would have been a 4 or 6. But what a spell. 4 for 9, 3.4. He's got 2 deliveries to wrap up things for his team and pick up 5. And he did. What a delivery. Nice and straight onto the off stump. You beauty.
Yeah, absolutely. Priceless moment for him. This is insane, this bowling performance. 5 for 9 in T20 is breathtaking. Absolutely wonderful effort. The ability to bowl with a new ball and then come back and bowl in the death part of the innings is so special. He's a great prospect. He heads the list as the most wicket taker in this year's BPL. Second best figures this season for any bowler. And he'll lead them out with this sensational bowling spell.
And don't forget, the first delivery he bowled in this game went for 4. And from there, he not only brought his team back, he picked himself 5 wickets for 9 runs. What a bowling spell. And Noakhali just managing only 126, bowled out with 7 deliveries remaining. But what an amazing spell from the left arm seam bowler. Bowled quickly, bowled good lengths, and kept on picking wickets. What a great spell. Yeah, deserves all the hugs, all the praise.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. 5 for 9. And it wasn't as if the others were looking to hit him out of the attack. It's good aggressive bowling spell. Hit the length, got the ball to wobble. And because of his performance, Noakhali could never build a knock in innings. Yeah, 𝗖𝗂𝗄𝗽 looked promising for his 25 of 20, and then Jakir 23 of 22. Hussain 22 of 19, but the middle order was generally below par. 8 extras, 18.5 overs, blown away by Shorturl.
Yeah, superb bowling by Shorturl, picking up 5 for 9. 18 dot delivery, that's 3 overs for you. And 3 wickets for skipper Madhi. 3 overs, 12 for 3 wickets. And Amir Jamal bowled 4 overs, 30. It's a little expensive, but also picked up a wicket.
Yeah, he's a star. Got better of 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂. A wild shot. Then another one trying to hit him out of the attack. Not to be, because he's bowling hard length, temperamentally very strong. Taken at point. And then taken at deep cover in the last part of the innings. And then that's when he got his 5th. Castling Ehsanullah. Got lovely demeanor, has a smile on his face.
And this really will be a special day in his career. Complete all-round bowling performance. And so he's given his team a great chance of toppling Noakhali. Naseem Ahmed 5 for 7, Sharafull at number 2, 5 for 9 today. Fahim, Rippon and Khalid Ahmed, the other wicket takers in the top 5. So that's the target then for the Royals, 127 to get.
Yeah, welcome back. This is what Noakhali Express did with the bat. Batting first, Chattogram bowlers were on target. You know, there were starts for 𝗂𝗂𝗃, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, and in the end, Sabir Hussain also into the 20s, but nobody going above 25, ending up a score of 126, getting bowled out. What about Shoriful Islam? He's lying right at the top of the charts, not in this chart, but also the leading wicket taker now. He has 18 wickets. What a spell. 3.5 overs. He produced 18 dots and he produced 5 wicket-taking deliveries for just 9 runs. I thought 𝗵𝗲𝗂𝘂𝗬𝗓, the skipper, was also very good with 3 for 12 in the 3 overs that he bowled. The first one to go was Shummu Shoka, bowled by Mahdi Hassan in his very first over. And then the big fish, 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗃 𝗃𝗃𝗃, getting caught at mid-off of the bowling of Shoriful Islam. Haider Ali got himself promoted up the order, couldn't do much with the bat, getting out in that fashion. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 was also sent up the order. He did get a bit of a start, but got LBW. Muneem Shahryar, comedy of errors. He initially dropped. There was a drop, and then while coming back for the second, he found himself short. Good piece of fielding from Naeem Habibur Rahman Chauhan. 11 of 15. Mahdi Hassan was on target. And then he finishes off in style Shoriful Islam. First it was Hassan Mahmood. Then it was Rana. He was on a hat-trick. Sabir Hussain getting caught in the deep. He struck it nicely. And then Ahsanullah getting a peach from Shoriful, who goes on to pick up a 5-wicket haul. Excellent. His maiden 5-wicket haul in T20 cricket. So the target for Chattogram Royals is 127 from 120 deliveries. Yeah, we'll take a short break. Back with the chase. Welcome back. Match number 25. Chattogram Royals versus Noakhali Express. Chattogram Royals were on target as a bowling unit because they have bundled out Noakhali Express for 126 in the 19th over. Right. The openers are ready to go in. So that's the target, 127 of 20 overs. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be left and right in combination of Naeem and Joy. He'll be disappointed because he did have a bit of a start, Hassan Isakil, but it was all about Shoriful Islam, who was brilliant with the ball. Hello, Nick Compton.
Dr. Ali, great to be in your hometown. Wonderful few days to get accustomed to things here in Dhaka. It's been a brilliant tournament so far, and it's only going to get better as these players push for a playoff chance. Of course, Noakhali, oh, they had a good start, didn't they? Just didn't finish their overs. One thing you don't want to do in these 20-over games is not finish your overs, so they'll be kicking themselves. 126, these two batsmen will be chasing. Adam Rossington not in the lineup, injured his hand, so he is out of the opener's spot.
Yeah, Naeem Sheikh, the left-hander. There's a good experience. 197 runs so far, but in this season, he's got a couple of 50s, but he's missed out in the last few games. Well, they've sent him a new opener, Mahmudul Hassan Joy. He smashed this one very quick 40-odd the other day. So they'll be hoping that they give them a really good start. He was the leading wicket taker before the match started. Not anymore. That has been taken over by Shoriful Islam. Yeah, he's bowled well here. 14 wickets. He's been the pick of the bowler, and he's surely relied so much hope on the shoulders of Hassan Mahmood. Not a big total to defend, which means they need wickets early. Yeah, nearly chipped it straight to the fielder in the covers. Yeah, 44 of just 21 against Sylhet in that match. Mahmudul Hassan Joy.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with Hassan Mahmood. Not only his wickets, but economy, just over 6, which is outstanding, considering he bowls in that power play. His ability to move the ball and hold that length, I think, is key. He'll enjoy this wicket. I think it'll suit him. He's got a slip in place.
Big swing and a miss. So there is a hint of movement we speak about. Just leaving the right-hander.
Yeah, he's got this ability to swing the ball. Perfect wrist. Perfect wrist. But don't be fooled by that. He's a master at setting up a batsman. Probably see 3 or 4 of these, and then he's got that ability to duck one in, turn the ball around, turn his wrist, and get that ball to just jag back. So look out for that.
You've started well here. Yes, he's the wicket taker for Noakhali. And he also has the most wickets in the power play, Hassan Mahmood, this season. 7 wickets. There you go. Khalid Ahmed and Shoriful Islam have got 5. Binuru Fernando and Mehdi Hassan Rana, 4 apiece. So he's a dangerous customer, especially in the power play. Flip in place. Yeah, edge straight to the fielder and the slip. So he picks up yet again a wicket.
Watch Mahmudul's feature in cement. lured him in. It was full. It was a beautiful seam. Ball presented and playing down the wrong line. And it's a pretty easy catch to first slip there. Another fantastic wicket for Hassan Mahmood. 14 wickets now. And another wicket in the power play. Mamadou Hassan Joy goes for naught. It's 0 for 1.
Mohammad Haris, the new recruit, in at number 3. He's a good striker, playing his first match this season. He's up against a very good bowler. Beautifully driven, and a good feeling also, because had it got past that fielder, boundary was written all over it. Lovely way to start. Beautiful drive.
Yeah, immediate difference in foot movement. This is where Mamadou Hassan Joy, there's no foot movement. Ball swung. Watch how he just comes across it, looking to mid-on. It's a good catch, first slip. Yeah, you got to move your feet. Got to get your feet moving, especially early.
I think you pointed it right. Feet plus the wrong line to try to play that shot, because he just closing the face of the bat and try to play towards the mid-on and mid-wicket area. That allowed the ball to, since it was going away from the right hand, very last moment gets an outside edge and a pretty straightforward chance to the fielder and the slip. Very good from Hassan Mahmood. Right, Mohammad Naeem Sheikh is going to take first strike. And this is what they want to see. Early wickets, apply a little bit pressure. And we'll have to wait and see whether they'll have enough armory in the bowling department to go and try to defend this total of 126. Yeah, he goes down the wicket and he thrashes it through the cover to spoil the over. 4 to open up his account. 5 for 1. They've lost a wicket of Mamadou Hassan Joy, so no joy for him. He's already back. Five for 1 in the first over. It was Naeem Sheikh who went down the wicket and opened his account with a lovely boundary on the offside. Ihsanullah in the attack. It was a short one. He guides it a little bit fine. Good stop at third.
It's another way. He likes to hit the deck. He's quite a tall man. Will get bounce. Like the fact that they've kept that slip in there. Here's small target. 44 wickets from 34. Decent economy. Importantly, takes wickets. He's got a fifer. So it's important he tries to extract bounce out of this wicket at back of a length to the new batsman Haris.
He's picked that one up nicely. And he goes the distance. Just one bounce. Yeah, he likes it. Good piece of timing. Gets inside the line of the ball and then hits it away to the wicket area.
Yeah, and so he should. Keeps his eyes very still and just swivels. Picks up the length very quickly. Kind of a pickup. Almost goes the distance. A good start for Harris. He'll be very happy with that. Straight into it.
We've seen batters enjoying when the ball is nicely coming on to the bat. That's why we feel that as a bowler, especially if you're a seamer, you need to have in your repertoire the slower delivery. They can pace up the ball, the knuckleball. Bosundara Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities, dealers, sales and brand team are enjoying the match. Bosundara Cement is currently the oldest and the largest manufacturer in Bangladesh, producing over 5 million metric tons per year. Oh, trouble here, didn't pick that one up, should be taken and it's taken. They were in a bit of a mix here, but in the end 𝗂𝗺 held down to it. They come back strongly after being hit for the boundary, and he picks up the wicket of Mohammad Harris.
I'd say he almost does his mate here. Watch this. It gets big on him, just too big. And he goes for it and leaves it to his friend 𝗂𝗺𝗃 saying, what are you doing? So 2 big wickets in this power play. The new man, Harris, he goes for 7. It's 11 for 2.
Well, 2 wickets already gone for Chattogram. Hafizul Islam is the new batter. That's a brilliant start, I must say. Noakhali only defending a total of 126. Managed to pick up 2 important wickets. Joy and Harris back in the hut. And this extra bounce doing the trick for Ihsanullah. Again, swing and a miss. They talk about the speed. This is the one. Just have a look at those 2 fielders nearly colliding. But in the end, 𝗂𝗺𝗃, good presence of the mind. He was looking, where were you going? It was coming straight down to my throat. The bow and arrow. Good celebrations. Yeah, he's racking up some speed here. 144 clicks the last one. A direct hit on the stumps. The wicket taking now comes to an end. 11 for 2. Joy and Mohammad Harris already gone. And Hassan Mahmood will be looking to add more to the total number of wickets now. Up his sleeve, 15 wickets to him. And what a crowd. It's getting bigger and bigger in the capital city, Dhaka. First match, match number 25. Dhaka has its first game. Just to the right of that fielder at point, so they will come back for the second. You got to keep it a little bit tight here because you don't want to really give too much room on either side of the wicket.
No, length seems to have been the key so far. Batsman struggling, actually, struggling to hit down the wicket. The ball's been up, a lot of catches out in the deep, and then again, the odd short one has flown through, and then that dismissal, a sort of tennis ball bounce feel to it, really. So first slip still in there. Hasan Mahmood hunting for wickets, and so he should be.
Yeah, rightly so. Oh, shot. And thumped it away for another boundary. We remember he opened his account when he went down the wicket of the same bowler in that first over from Hasan Mahmood. This time, he just opens up the offside and really latches onto it. Look how far he's standing down the leg side. And he's let the bowler look at all the three stumps there and knew that he'll once he does that, the bowler will pitch it up somewhere around the off stump, and he puts it away. That's good batting. Better.
Yeah, it's good batting. You don't want to be a sort of sitting duck at this stage, do you? Hasan Mahmood will lick his lips. Any batsman who just stands in the same place, it becomes a little bit repetitive, and a man with his control and his ability to move the ball laterally, you've got to move around the crease a little bit. You've got to get him to change his lines, his lengths.
One leg, yeah. Center.
Hyder Ali be thinking wickets. The team will be thinking wickets. That's what they would have said in the huddle. Let's take some early wickets, put them under pressure.
I think bowler will be targeting, especially when he gets on strike, is Mahfizul Islam, because this is only his third innings. And he hasn't been able to get off the mark yet. He's faced 3 deliveries. Wants to change his bat. So when as a batter, when you get in and when you're thinking about, okay, not a big total to chase, but he just wants to make sure that he doesn't really play too many dot deliveries. I know it's still early days. He just walked into bat.
Yeah, you want to feel bat on ball, don't you? You just want to feel bat on ball. You want to start running. You want to get to the other side. This was a look at that full delivery that has caused some damage to the toe of his bat. Well, let's talk about Hasan Mahmood and the areas that he bowls, because he's so accurate early on. And this is the look at this wicket-taking delivery. It's exactly what you said. Didn't turn his front shoulder. So that's the first problem. The ball's swinging away. If you've got to turn that front shoulder towards the line of the ball, let it go with the ball. Instead, he's coming across it down the line. So it's outstanding delivery. It's good to get it swinging.
Yeah, maybe would have been a better option had he gone a little bit straighter, not in looking to play towards mid-on. Oh, has gone to leg side. There should be a boundary. It is. The leg buys. I mean, when you see that dismissal, you can see actually where the batter is actually trying to play that shot, in which direction. Just have a look at the bat also. Yeah, the shoulder's not coming straight in. So he ends up playing it on the onside and gets a lead outside edge. and knowing that the ball is deviating away, not that much. As long as you hold your shape and balance, you can still get behind the line of the ball. But credit to the bowler to open up joy the way he did in that particular delivery. Again on target. Now he's faced 5 deliveries and he's still yet to get off the mark. 22 for 2. It's a good crowd in, really good crowd in. The top tier looks pretty full. 22 for 2. Noakhali will be hoping that they can pick up more wickets here. He's had a very wonderful start here for Mohammad Naeem. 11 of just 4. And we saw him bowling a bit quick in that particular over, the first over that he bowled.
Talk about the importance of this power play. 48, the average for Chattogram. Of course, they're missing their leading run scorer, Adam Rossington, who was opening the batting. 258 runs, 350s from him, out injured. Mohammad Harris coming in to replace him. Doesn't have the bulk of runs behind him, and he's been one of the key factors in why they've gone on to post these big totals. And Sanula with his second over.
Yeah, if you keep bowling at a particular pace, then the batters will just get used to the condition again. They start with 141 clicks there. Reason we feel that mixing it up is not a bad option at all.
Just thinking about this wicket utter, doesn't seem like it's as true as maybe we initially thought. Feels like there's a bit of tennis ball bounce. The balls, some are really coming on, and batsmen have been able to thrash it through the offside. But you've seen batsmen trying to go downtown in the first innings and getting caught. That back of the length is proving difficult for most of them. There, that's full. Is that going down? It's a big shout. Ooh. First instinct was it might have just been sliding down.
And I think they're going to go for it. Yes, they do.
TV umpire to director. We have a players review for LBW. The on-field decision is not out. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Please move on to front on. Can you show me again, please? Okay, ball passes very close to the bat for the confirmation. Can I ball right? Roll it forward. Can you show me again, please? Okay, the ball hit the bowling batter boot. So, can you move on to the ball tracking when you are ready? On-field decision is not out. Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket missing. Go back to on-field. Asif, you are on the screen and stay with your not out decision.
Spot on, Asif Yaqub. And the bowlers always feel when they trap somebody in front, they think it's pretty adjacent. Not by much, missing not by much. Last delivery, 148 clicks. He's bowling quick here. Time short one, but doesn't get hold of it, straight to the fielder. 7 deliveries without opening his account, and this will put them in a bit of a pressure, because it's still not a big total to chase. Remember that.
Yeah, the heart just starts pumping a bit faster. Trying to calm yourself in your head. You're saying, let it come, the runs will come. Just lacking a bit of timing at the moment. The infield are getting closer and closer. There is a slip. Sanula is smelling some wickets. He's bowling at good pace.
Gone, this time gone. He just stops over, didn't he? And his signature celebration one more time.
Oh dear. Maybe stuck in the wicket just slightly. But Mahfuzul's innings, tormented innings, comes to an end. He won't want to watch this one back. Sanula, another big wicket. He goes for naught. It's 23 for 3.
सानुल्लाह को पाकिस्तान टीम में चाहिए सानुल्लाह को पाकिस्तान टीम में चाहिए मुझे.
Right, Hasan Nawaz in the middle. They've just lost a wicket of Mahfuzul. 74 matches, decent striker, 142, 750s. He's here because of this. Yeah, he just got caught in two minds, and before he could decide, the ball had hit the bat and has gone straight to the fielder at extra cover. On target. He's bowled well, hasn't he? He's been on the target and he's bowled some good pace here.
Yeah, he has bowled well, bowled excellently. This was the wicket again. Yeah, batsman struggling with that back of a length. Mohammad Haris getting caught playing across the line with a similar length delivery, and this time this was a little bit further outside off stump. It was a disappointing innings, you have to say, for Mahfuzul.
Yeah, a couple of wickets in the back for Ihsanullah. $23 for 3.
This is a tremendous platform for Noakhali to target Chattogram Royals. Smallish target, so they needed to pick wickets up front. They've done exactly that. 3 down for 23. Sun going down, artificial lights have taken over. Great crowd in. Sabir Hussain coming on to bowl. Bit of atmosphere building up, and we may have a close encounter as well. Big shot, that's gone all the way. What a shot that is. Wow. You've got to enjoy what he offers here. Belligerence and fearless batting.
Yeah, it seems like Mohammad Naeem Sheikh is batting in a different surface altogether. The other batter struggled, but he seems to be in superb touch. Yes, it was full. It was there to be hit. He made sure it goes all the way. That's a counter punch from Chattogram Royals. Yes, they're under a bit of pressure, but the target is not big.
Bashundra Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities, dealers, sales and brand tier and... Sorry, it is the Bashundra Cement Power Shot bag is in play. What I'm talking about. Hit it with a 6 and win 100,000. Up in the air, there's a chance. And chance taken. Fist pumping from Haider Ali. The captain takes a catch. Naeem Sheikh, who was progressing so well. His record in power play is outstanding. Well, he's fallen. 4 down now for 29.
This is poor cricket from Naeem. He was hitting the ball so well. Just struck a 6 in the previous ball. The long off was out in the deep. He wanted to two-con the fielder. Not sensible at all. Easy catch taken by Haider Ali in the end. Sabbir Hossain strikes in his very first over, and some dance move as well from the Noakhali Express fielders. Naeem departs after scoring 18 of 7. Chattogram 29 for 4.
One leg. Yes.
4 down for 29. Mahdi Hassan is in. Fighter with the ball, with the bat. Striker at a 123. In the last game also, they were 34 for 4 in the power play. It turned out to be a very, very good contest. Hassan Nawaz played well to win them that contest. Taking a lot of risk because there's a fielder position there, so it had to be a better hit than that. After playing an exquisite shot over point for 6, this is what he did. Immediately a ball after, and a letdown not only for himself but for his team as well.
Sabbir Hossain, not an express fast bowler, mainly banks on his line and length. Had a good NCL T20, the National Cricket League T20 that took place last year. And the moment, Chattogram Royals are under some pressure. 2 new batters in the middle. They need some sensible approach.
Pace off has worked actually. So as you said, he's not express, but what he has done so well is hit the length and try to bowl a straight line now. When you're not express, why would you bowl a no ball? And he's looking at the popping crease, and let's see how far off was he.
Zakir Ali. Yeah, it's disappointing. Rightly mentioned, 𝗵𝗡𝐺. You're in the power plays, batting team is under pressure, you're giving away those easy runs.
That's gone up in the air, it's a free hit. Couple of runs. Just kills the rhythm, because you're bossing the opposition 4 wickets down, they're under pressure, and you bowl a no ball, a free hit. And T20, as we all know, it takes about, well, generally at times, it's 3-4 balls to get back on track. You can easily get your rhythm back. On the pads, that's lifted beautifully, 1 bounce over the rope. After 5, 36 for 4. Well, we'll continue with this. He's gone over the line again. And he's trying to ask from the umpire how far off he was this time, but he's just got to go back and get it right.
What is going on? 2 no balls in this over, a wicket, a 6. And the final ball that he bowled, another one. That was a boundary. Onto his legs. Again a free hit. So release the pressure. All of a sudden a wicket taking over is getting expensive.
Right, finally it's an over. 38 for 4.
Let's take
89 from 90 balls, 6 wickets in hand. It could turn out to be a very interesting run chase, and so both teams in it very much. It's anybody's game. That is what we wanted. Mehdi Hasan Rana, 66 matches, high economy, best of 4 for 17.
Chattogram Royals surely missing someone like Adam Rossington at the top, Ramesh. By the way, he batted 350s on trot. He scored a 49 in the next match, and more importantly, he made sure he bat till the 14th, 15th over. Even if you're chasing a low target, someone from the top has to be there. I might sound old school, but still 120 balls to play.
Not old school at all. He's a good player. Hasan Nawaz is good against the short ball. Sorry, it's Mahdi. Hasan Nawaz also is an excellent player at the short ball. Mahdi there putting it away. A couple of loose overs. I've got Chattogram thinking about a win. They're back on the track here.
Yeah, the fine leg was inside the circle. So easy picking for Mahdi. You don't need to give away those easy runs. Even in the previous over, it was a wicket-taking one, but they conceded 15. You have to remember, you're not defending a big target.
All they need is just regular bowling at this stage. Nothing fancy, it's just about falling up. 4 wickets down. The pressure is on the batting side. So hold your ground, make sure that you don't, bowl no balls and feel well. Let them hit the shots. Deep points now being engaged. Fine and third now both in the circle. So probably bowl a wider angle Yorker length. Bowls shorter length and hits him hard on the glove. This has been that kind of a pitch where at times you feel it has that spongy bounce. The ball stops at the batsman, it fizzes through at times. So in a situation like this, from batting perspective, you've got to watch the ball a little bit more closely. Even though he rose with the bounce, but still hit him hard on the gloves.
That must have stung Mahdi.
That is what they need actually. Just tap around the corner, look for singles. Required rate is less than 6.
Yeah, Chattogram Royals desperately need a partnership. Mahdi already 12 of 11. Hasan Nawaz yet to get off the mark. So the pressure is still on to the batting side. And 1 wicket from here on, Ramesh bhai, Noakhali back.
It opens up the game completely. Oh, he's got a rush, hurry. Makes his ground in the end. He's off the mark. End of the over, 44 for 4.
Yeah, at this stage, Noakhali were 49 for 2. They lost 2 more wickets compared to Noakhali. After the power play, things haven't gone well for them. They're not chasing a big target. 127 is the target for Chattogram.
It's still a bit early to suggest that Hasan Nawaz is going to give up his normal instinctive big shot making and play the situation and sort of start off diligently by rotating the strike. If he can do that, then he becomes a powerhouse, because he's got that powerful batting to go with what he's trying to achieve here in this year's BPL. In the last contest also, it was such a good paced innings where he didn't really hit the opposition hard with the big shots. It was more situational batting. And if he can develop that part of his batting, I think he'll become a handful. Really good player. 35 of 36. Made sure that his team was over the line. Can he do that here today? Nice shot. Beautifully played. Completely at home, at ease. 50 comes up for Chattogram.
You'll get that sort of deliveries every now and then. And if you can play that sort of shot, there's no need to take those risks. They need calmness in the middle. Yes, the boundary balls will come. At the moment, they need that partnership. Hasan Nawaz is a capable bat. Ramesh bhai, from a batter's point of view, you mentioned that Hasan Nawaz is someone who likes to play his shots. So 4 wickets down, you're in the middle. How do you adjust yourself in this sort of surface?
So it's what, 6 and over needed, less than 6 and over. You've got time. So you're not rushed really to play those big shots. All you have got to do is to do exactly this. There's an opportunity, cash in, but otherwise it's just common sense batting. Rotation of strike, no dramas needed. And you've got to somehow range yourself in, because the larger goal obviously is to win the contest.
End of over number 7, 8 coming from it. Chattogram Royals 52 for 4.
No heroics needed. Chattogram have already been jolted, 4 wickets down for 52. Can't afford another mishap now. Zahir coming on to bowl. Two is the call. Can they get 2? Good aggressive running. Misfield allows them an easy passage back for the second.
This is going to be an exciting battle. Zahir Khan, we all know, has got that good wrong one. Someone like Mahdi, who loves to play his shots alongside Hasan Nawaz on the other end. You can see those wrong ones coming frequently. I really feel Zahir Khan at times bowl a lot flatter. He needs to pitch it up.
Potential to pick up a wicket. There's mystery about him. 151 wickets of 139 matches. Really good score, that. What he does well with the flatter trajectory, yes, you can question the flatter trajectory, but he hits the hard length and bowls within the stump, so he's allowing himself an outside chance of picking up a wicket almost every delivery. Good crowd in, a lot of people in.
Oh, that's living dangerously. Strong appeal from Zahir, and overthrow, not to be.
Reverse coming in. Maybe is someone who likes to play shots. Yeah, we have seen some colorful crowd coming in. It's Fabulous Friday, and Naima Sultana Meghla is the most enthusiastic fan of the match.
Like the drummer is very enthusiastic as well.
From a captain's point of view of Noakhali Express, Hyder Ali, still the two batters are looking for the partnership. So from a captain's point of view, will you bring one more fielder inside the circle just to contain those singles?
I will also get my best bowlers in right now, because they're just a strike away from making it sort of a real teaser for Chattogram. Not only can they do something with the field, but also get somebody who's got potential to pick up a wicket. So Zahir is a good choice, but from the other end, they need to get their best bowler in. Maybe an over from Ehsanullah. Plays it down the ground, picks up a single. Chattogram 58 for 4.
It is a beautiful evening. In the 8th over, Noakhali Express 66 for 2, and then they lost their way. Ended up scoring only 126. On the other hand, Chattogram Royals, captain in the middle, massive responsibility to steady the ship. Just picking up the point of previous commentators, Ramesh Raja, did mention about over by Hassan Mahmood or Ihsanullah. I think that's a point that the skipper of Noakhali, Hyder Ali, should be thinking of, just to make one more breakthrough. As I say, a very good evening to Waqar Younis.
Yeah, good evening. They need to break this partnership. The only way Noakhali can win is by picking up wickets. They have to really bowl them out, and these two very much capable of playing big shots and scoring quickly. This one gone all the way for 6. A handy boundary, Henry 6.
Loose delivery down the leg side with a fine leg in the circle. That becomes an easy one, just helping it on its way. Beautifully done by the skipper. No pace to work with, just 121 clicks. Short boundary to the leg side, asking for trouble. Bashundhara Cement power shot bag is in play. Hit it with a 6 win. BDT 1 lakh instantly. That's where the price is for the players. Much better length. Nice full face of the bat towards long on.
As a left arm seamer, if you struggle to bring the ball back into the right hander, then it becomes very easy for the batters, especially in the middle overs. If it's a new ball, I can understand the ball going away, zipping through. It's a different ball game. But once the ball is old and you know that there's no real pace behind the ball and also coming in only one direction, which is going away from you, and the bowler has to bowl on that leg stump line channel, because anything outside that or middle off, that means it's a freebie to hit through the cover. So that is where I feel that little struggle for Rana, because he doesn't bring that ball back in.
Create a different angle, Waqar. Come round the wicket, probably that's an option.
Yeah, when you struggle to take the ball, bring the ball back in, then you're better off going around the wicket, because from this angle, it's an easy picking. Go round the wicket and try to take the ball away from the right-hander from that 4th stump or even from the 5th stump channel. So you're looking to make him drive. That way you can put a slip in, and that's the only option you have to pick up wicket. From this angle, I feel it's very difficult unless someone plays across and, you know, a top edge goes in the air. That's a different story.
A good example, Shorturl Islam in the first innings, when the ball wasn't swinging, came round the wicket and was very effective. 10 runs from the 9th over, 68 for 4. And also it is the time for the 𝗲�57 special cement strategic timeout. A 59 of 66 needed. Chattogram Royals had a small blip with losing 4 wickets, but Nawaz and skipper 𝗬𝗫𝗍 has made sure they have steadied the ship with an unbroken 39-run partnership in 30 deliveries. Some important gentlemen watching the proceedings of this game. On the shorter side, nicely punched towards the long on for a single by skipper.
Well, these two batters don't have to take any risks. This is just keep rotating the strikes and things will become easy. They're already easy. The partnership is 40 of 31, so hardly taken any risk. So you've got to really keep bowling good deliveries like that. Just keep it there and force Hassan and Madhi to play some shots which can bring them wickets. Wickets is the only way forward. That's a good delivery, very fine delivery, right line, right length. And Hassan Nawaz showed a lot of respect for that ball. Another very, very fine delivery. Bounce. I don't think Hassan Nawaz picked the length right.
Tanvir Ahmed refers it upstairs.
Give empire to director. We have an umpire's review for stumping. I have checked the feet. It's a fair delivery. Please move on to side on replay. Okay, can you show me other angle, please? Okay, I'm satisfied. When the bells are off, batsman foot is on the air. So I'm going to make my decision on the giant screen.
Well, well, well. That is 𝗃𝗃𝗃 for you. Smart bit of stumping. And Hasan Nawaz, that millisecond he lifts the foot. And that's the time 𝗃𝗃𝗃 takes the bails off. Can this be the moment the Noakhali Express been waiting for? Nawaz gone for 11. It's 69 for 5, the Royals. In at number 7, when you talk about experience, the most experience in the Chattogram Royals side, 308 games, 15 half centuries, a striker almost touching 150. He's in the side as a finisher, but he has a different role at the moment. The side is cruising. And this is the wicket of Hasan Nawaz.
Yeah, one must give credit to the umpire, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, because you know, when you look at from side angle, you think, you know, he's playing from the back foot, he's in the deep, he's in the crease. So should I go upstairs or no? I mean, that was a big call, just thinking maybe, just a little chance. And that chance really worked for Noakhali. This was a great stumping.
It's all about timing. Speak a lot about timing. As a fast bowler, timing as a batter, but as a wicket keeper sometimes when you want to take the bails off, it's about timing. Perfect example by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wrong one, 2 full. And with Zahid Khan bowling so well, Waka, I think I'll be very much tempted to get 1 over of Ihsanullah or Hassan Mahmood just in as soon as Asif Ali, who does not fancy facing the quicker men. Not a bad choice.
Well, I think skipper's got to think on his feet. He's got to think that he's going to keep taking wickets. Run out opportunity. I think Asif Ali was little snoozing. 72 for 5.
One leg, yeah. One leg.
4 wickets. 23rd, 23 and 29 have been the problem. Then a partnership. Then Hasan Nawaz dismissed. And now onus is on Mahdi Hassan and the experienced Asif Ali. This is a good move. We've been crying for it. Bring a main fast bowler on. And Ihsanullah, I think this is going to be the game changer. Probably if Noakhali Express to win this game, they have to pick up the next 5 wickets before the over's been bowled out. Bouncer. Whoa, that zipped through. Good evening, says Ihsanullah.
One in the over.
Well, these guys know each other so well. Haider Ali knew Asif doesn't like pace up front when he just walks onto the field, and straight away Ehsanullah has been summoned and asked to bowl maybe an over or two. One for the over is being called, but that was a proper bouncer, really quick. That has definitely shaken Asif Ali, who's a big hitter, who will not power back. He will probably look to take on that challenge. Oh, how about that one? Given! He was brought in to pick up a wicket, Ehsanullah, and he's done it. Yes, we're going upstairs, but that one looked very, very close.
TV umpire director, we have the players review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. I have checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Please move on to front on. Can you show me again, please? Ball passes close to the bat. For the confirmation, can I have 𝗏𝗏? Roll it forward. Roll it forward. Okay, when the ball next to the bat, there is no spikes, no bat involved. Move on to ball tracking when you are ready. Original decision is out. Pitching in line, impact in line, wicket missing. Go back to on field. Tanvir, you are on the screen.
Now, watching it live, I was with you. Even I thought that was going to be very close, and Tanvir Ahmed thought so as well. But if that was out, that would have been a perfect setup as a fast bowler. The previous delivery, 134 clicks, bringing past the ears and bouncer. The right next delivery, 142 clicks, pitching it up, hitting the front pad. I thought Ehsanullah, he was unlucky not to have Asif Ali. Going for the Yorker. And certainly he's been given the ball to somehow get the wicket for Noakhali Express.
Excellent over so far. He's bowled 3 good deliveries. But one must say that the bouncer he bowled, the first delivery, really did a job for him. Almost got a wicket of Asif Ali, given out LBW, just missing leg stump. Yeah, scratch of a head. They're so close to making this into a real good game. They have really pulled back things, and they've got things in control. That is a little bit wider and used the pace nicely, Asif Ali. Beautiful shot, in control.
Way too full. Asif Ali was waiting for something full outside the off stump, and he gets it. Going for a jugular by bowling full, Ehsanullah. That was a good shot. Good transfer of weight to the front foot. Played it late and played it behind square, and a boundary after 14 deliveries, just to break the shackles for the Chattogram Royals. Captain on the unstrikers in on 28 of 22, but these 4 deliveries in this over, plenty of drama. Outside edge, but there was no pace bowled. A slower delivery by Ehsanullah, just a single.
Haider Ali's got to be smart here. He's got to bring a slip in, because without picking up wickets, you ain't going to win this game. And to pick up wickets, that's a beauty. That was the first delivery he's bowled. And after that, that ball, second delivery, was just rushed in. It was zipping through. It was quick and at stumps, more or less, just missing leg. But he's bowling quickly now. Last ball of Ehsanullah's over. Yeah, another fantastic delivery to end the over. 5 off it, 77 for 5.
86 for 4 plays, 77 for 5. With only 50 to make or 54 deliveries, I think Noakhali has only one way to win this game. That's to pick up the 5 wickets. Asif Ali, skipper Mahdi Hassan, and in their defences, they're solid players. But up against Zahir Khan, if he gets it right, he will be a handful. On the shorter side, fielded at short mid-wicket. Need to create pressure from both the ends. Ehsanullah bowled an excellent over the last one. And Zahir Khan got to back it up with another good one here.
I don't think Asif Ali can hold himself back for too long. He's one of those characters, one of those players who would like to hit those big sixes. That is unlike him, the way he's playing. That last delivery was in the zone and he just played it with soft hands. He likes to play those big shots. Next to come Amir Jamal, Shoriful, then Tanveer. Not much left. There's still plenty of runs. Oh, that's good bowling again. Fantastic over so far.
With Ehsanullah bowling his 3rd over, I think his 1 over will be kept probably a bit later on. If I'm the skipper of Noakhali Express, I'll be very much tempted. The conventional left-arm wrist spinner's delivery on a good length to get 1 more over at Hassan Mahmood from the far end, replacing Ehsanullah. Just to keep going with that pressure. With Hassan Mahmood bowling just a couple overs, he has bowled well, 1 wicket. I think that should be the way forward. Hunt for wickets, look for wickets.
I don't think they can think too deep in the game. Whatever resources they have, Hassan or Ehsanullah or whoever he feels can get him wickets, Haider Ali, just get him on. Because this is the time you pick up 1 more wickets and you're into the bowlers. Then the pressure will mount. Yes, they are under pressure right now because they're 5 down, and that's why this partnership has just come 9 of 14 deliveries. They're taking their times purely because the runs and the balls, there's nothing much in it. Easy to score these many runs nowadays. But you've got to keep putting the pressure. Don't think of the last 2 overs.
Down the leg side, loose delivery. Ehsanullah bowled the last over, gives the chase, and he gives it up. Off the bat. Only on the shorter side and down the leg side. Freebie for the batter. End of the 12th, 82 for 5.
A fascinating contest, this. 45-48. Hassan Mahmood coming on to bowl. They need wickets. Oh, that's close, is it? They don't really go for the appeal. Maybe the impact a bit high. Hello, Athar.
Hello, Ramesh. Hello, everyone. Yes, they made the life a little bit difficult. Remember, only defending a total of 126, and they have half of the side back in the hut. And this is only the 13th over. Yeah, a bit high. If they can somehow see the back of Asif Ali, then I reckon the game on.
He's played so well, Mahdi. Sensible batting, and he needs to anchor this innings and win this, because he remains a bright hope in a run chase situation, particularly like this. 5 wickets down, you need a set batsman to take you through. He's got 32 of 25. Good pace, good batting. There's the pull shot, is called for 2. Should be an easy 2.
Yeah, he's having a good time, 𝗂𝗍𝗂 Hassan, not only with the bat. Remember, he picked up a 3 in that innings of 126. And again now, putting his hands up and making sure that he is around. And they've made this now a tricky little chase here. 42 from 45, 5 wickets in hand, but he's well set.
A lot of interest in cricket there in Dhaka and elsewhere. Oh, you don't need this in the field. Got to be better than that. I think he's captained well, Haider Ali. Realized the importance of wickets. And if he had picked up Asif Ali at that juncture, it could have been a real open contest, which probably they'd be winning if they'd gotten rid of Asif. Play and a miss, so he has to find the rhythm and the form really to go across the line. I mean, it's such a critical moment here. Bashundra Cement bonding moments. It really has been a fight back by Noakhali Express. They've been in this winning rhythm, won their last 2 matches, and we feel there's still a mathematical chance of them qualifying for the top 4. Thirteen overs have been bowled, and it's 87 for 5. Bangladesh Premier League 2026 been watched by a lot of audiences all around the world. It's a great sight here, almost a full house. A rank full toss that has been met on the full for 4, I think. A real loose ball at this stage allows Asif Ali to once again feel confident.
Yeah, it's a poor delivery, isn't it? It was asking to be hit, and he did what he was asked to do, Asif Ali. First delivery from Zahir. It turns out to be a wide full toss. Easy, too easy. Let's see whether it's gone the distance or not. On the full, it's going to be a 6.
That's where Asif Ali can be critical for his side, because he can produce such shots. Absolutely laid into that loose ball. A high full toss at times, it can earn you a wicket. Now, looking at whether it was over the waistline or not, it was dipping and will be a legal delivery, I think. Should be a legal delivery. .34 from 41 balls, so equation favouring Chattogram Royals.
A bit of a concern for Chattogram Royals. Remember, it was Adam Rossington when he was in the 11, when he was around. He scored runs, and he scored runs quickly. But he's not available for Chattogram anymore, due to that injury. So he has already left, and you can see it has made a huge difference in their top order. They've struggled today, haven't they? In this first 6, they were 44 for 4. After the end of the 10th over, 72 for 5. They've come in big numbers. Something that they need to work it out, because they are sitting right now at number 2.
Oh, another misfield. Is that 𝗂𝗂𝗍𝗂 𝗂𝗂𝗂? Allowed that one to sneak through his legs. And these are costly misfields. We saw it in the previous over, I think, a point. Overran it and then couldn't bend low. A required rate as a result is less than 5. They can walk this if they play sensibly. Wickets in hand. Partnership of now 30.
Yeah, what a game the skipper is having, Mahdi Hassan. I thought he bowled beautifully. Yes, we speak about Shoriful Islam, but if you look at the wickets that were taken by Mahdi Hassan, important ones, and again now a crucial role with the bat.
Taps it around for a couple of runs. Fielders are coming from the deep because Asif Ali does smack them. So this was good cricket from him. 101 for 5. Yeah, now it's a straightforward run, at least on paper. Let's see if a wicket falls, how things pan out. But right now, it's Chattogram Royals who look the favourites. He's got to get his premier bowler back in, Ehsanullah. It has to work right now for Haider Ali and his team. Rana is only medium pace, and you've got to play a bad shot really to be dismissed. Short ball that's gone up in the air. It's fielded well.
I completely agree with you, Ramesh, because if you look at the bowling, Ehsanullah still has one more over, so has Hassan Mahmood. And if you can only win this match, if you can pick up wickets, it's very, very difficult. You need a miracle to defend this without taking any wickets. Ehsanullah has one over. We know how quickly he has bowled. He's picked up a couple of wickets. Have him on now.
Excellent running, really is clever piece of running. Because he was casually across for the first one, and then he was secretly, in a way, quickly across for the second. Haider Ali is not a happy chappy, but I think he needs to tactically now be on top of the game. Get your best bowling options engaged right now before it's too late. Got to stop these singles. Absolutely stop these singles, because we'll be stressing the obvious. 4 and over needed. So why would you have the fielders coming from the edge of the circle? They can do that and win this quite comfortably. It's rotation of strike. Basic rotation of strike is what they need.
Yeah, no real pressure being exerted on the batters. Partnership now worth 36 of 30. At the moment they're cruising here. 105 for 5. Got to be on in the next over, Ehsanullah, because it'll give them some hope, because we know how good he has been. He's bowled 3 overs, he's given nothing, 12 runs, and he's picked up 2.
Good crowd in. first day of the Dhaka leg, and crowds have been brilliant. Almost a full house. See, this is a nothing length at that pace. You got to deceive the batsman with something special. They're not going to be deceived by half-trackers.
Yeah, the required run is just above 4 runs and an over. They don't, or rather will not take any risk at all. They can do it in singles. Yeah, lovely crowd, massive crowd.
Yeah, they make the BPL. A lot of interest in the league. I think that'll have to be reloaded. It's been given a wide.
Especially in 𝗬𝗏, we saw when 𝗬𝗏 were in action, the crowd was really good. But today, the first game, Dhaka is not involved, and you already see a very good crowd. Excellent for the tournament.
On the bounce to the deep fielder, Asif Ali will keep the strike after 15, 5 down for 108. $90 needed of 30 balls. This really has been a very important partnership. 39 of 34. Asif and Mahdi getting the team over the line. Sabir Hussain coming on to bowl. Work this out for me, Athar.
It doesn't work out for me either, Ramiz, because Haider Ali, the skipper, I don't think he's got this right. You got to get your best bowler in and hope that, yes, if you can pick up a wicket here, maybe there is an opportunity. There's a window, but no signs of Ihsanullah or Hassan Mahmood.
Yeah, we have the Bashundra Cement Leaders Lounge, where all the key personalities sit. That's gone all the way. It's a flick of the wrist, nothing more than that. This really is mind-boggling, this bowling changes. And, well, Haider Ali completely messing it up after having a good little period with his changes. This is not making a lot of sense. It's making a lot of sense for Asif Ali. He likes medium pace, and he's a terrific striker of the ball. And so he's been given this on a platter.
That doesn't make any sense. It's a no-brainer here.
Yeah, key personalities mentioned, dealers, sales and brand team. They sit there, enjoy the match. Narrowly missing the stumps, but I think the damage has been done. 10 runs from 24 balls, 117 for 5. Bashundra Cement strategic timeout as well.
Now 10 of 24 needed. Skipper Mahendra Hassan has shouldered the responsibility as a skipper, batting at number 6, have played a magnificent knock alongside. Asif Ali has been the more responsible of scoring more in this partnership. 31 the contribution from Asif. 48 unbeaten in 40 deliveries. Here comes Ahsanullah bowling his last over. Bouncer. And nicely done by batter. The third man was quite square. Made sure the batter got it fine. As I say, a very good evening to Nick Compton.
50 partnership. Asif Ali and Mahendra Hassan doing the job. This shows spending a little bit of time at the crease, what that can do. Conditions haven't been that easy or conducive for full-flowing batting today. But he picks up the length well here and just glides it on his way. It's clever batting. Doesn't try and force it. We've seen lots of batsmen getting caught trying to go with a cross-batted option.
All 5 fielders patrolling the boundary, square of the wicket. Deep mid, deep square, fine leg, third man, cow point. So the length naturally by Ahsanullah got to be shorter to Asif Ali. On the shorter side, but a slower delivery. Mixing up the pace, just running in gingerly in the last delivery. Just one hit away for Chattogram.
Yeah, good change-up from Ahsanullah. We've seen a lot of pace from him today, up in the 145 region. So he's been brilliant, that back of the length, but also having the nous and the ability to take pace off. Bobby's just look at Hassan Mahmood, still got 1 over left. Ahsanullah bowling his final over. You just wonder whether the captain could have brought them on a little earlier.
That's a big question. Could he Hyder Ali bought them earlier? Also run, just watching it closely, Ahsanullah running in, it's not 100%. With the new ball, he was steaming in, bowling close to 140. But even the first delivery, which was bowled the bouncer, was bowled at 128.9. Maybe he's just struggling with a hamstring or a calf.
He's put a big shift in, hasn't he? Look at those speeds. You're right, 128, 114, 123. Feeling it out there, you could say. Knows that the game is all but done. A little bit of a change to the field there. Deep square leg, or should I say deep mid-wicket, coming in now into the circle. Will we see a short one? Double bluff. It on goes back.
Beautifully bowled. Back out the hand, slower delivery. Mixing things up. This is good to see. 𝗀𝗏 is not giving it away easily. Yes, the first ball went for a boundary. That was a good shot, but the next three deliveries, couple of slow deliveries. That is one of the hardest in the fast bowling manual. Bowling a slow ball, back of the hand, nicely disguised.
Darren Gough was talking about that, wasn't he? In the previous matches, of course, he's headed home back to the UK. But one of the great exponents of that back of the hand delivery. Took him a long time to master. 𝗀𝗏 looks like he's got the craft.
I'm sure Darren Gough is watching this broadcast for sure. He loves Bangladesh, he loves BPL. Pretty sure he's tuned in and watching the efforts, and he must be thrilled with the pitch that ball's flying through.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's been a really good wicket, hasn't it, for bowling? Those balls that have been back of the length have had pace, a bit of bounce. It's nice seeing slips even post the power play. Captain's trying to take wickets, that aggressive style of cricket. Yeah, it's been excellent, but not enough for Noakhali. Not enough runs, you'd have to say. Just didn't give themselves the best chance for that middle period. Got stuck. Poor shot selection. Unlike 𝗏𝗏 and Asif, who've done exactly the opposite, given themselves the best chance.
On the shorter side, and 𝗀 𝗏𝗍𝗄 finishes off in style with a massive hit over mid-wicket. Skipper leading from the front, initially with the ball and with the decisions of his bowling changes. And at number 6, when it mattered the most, Skipper has done it in style with 49 of 36 deliveries, remain not out, as well as Asif Ali. But a very important to remain not out on 36 or 30 deliveries. With that, Chattogram won by 5 wickets and confirmation. Noakhali are officially out of the race for BPL qualifiers.
Experience in abundance from 𝗏𝗏 and Asif. They weathered the early storm. They lost early wickets. There was a little panic, perhaps, but never in doubt. There we go. Chattogram played 8. 1-6. They go right to the top there. Job done from the boys in dark blue. Noakhali will have a lot of thinking to do for next year, of course. But the two experienced campaigners doing the job and taking their team home. They'll be delighted with that. An excellent all-round performance. They bowled nicely, took early wickets, and this was the winning shot. An absolute cracker. Right out the middle from the skipper, and boy, he enjoyed that, didn't he?
Unlucky to remain not out on 49. He had scored his 50. With the 7th player in BPL history to take 3 wickets and score a 50 in the history of BPL. But unlucky. Skipper, but he'll certainly take this effort. Chattogram Royals confirmation, winning it by 5 wickets, a statement to go top of the ladder of the Vasundhara Cement Bangladesh Premier League 2026, powered by Walton Live. Noakhali Express, lot to ponder about. Yes, they had a couple of good games leading up to this game, but when it matters the most, they faltered. Mahmudul, Haris, Hafizul all missed out. 9 got a start, but 3 would for 18. But in the end, 𝗏𝗏 and Asif, they were superb, remaining unbeaten on 49 and 36 not out, respectively.
Yep, the big partnership, 59, right at the end. Good little cameo from Hassan Nawaz, who's been involved in 2 victories of late. So he's been brilliant for them in that middle order. Bowling, 𝗀𝗏 for me, the real pick. He bowled with pace, there was a bit of bounce, he got 2 wickets. Hassan Mahmood, again, excellent in that power play, taking another wicket. The others, well, they struggled.
Right, let's head down the pitch side and join Athar Ali Khan.
Thanks, Maha. I'm here with Haider Ali. Haider,
Not a great score. When you score to 126, it just gets very difficult for the bowlers to defend that.
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही था। अर्ली ऑन थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर था पिच पे, लेकिन हमारा जैसे स्टार्ट हुआ है फर्स्ट 6 ओवर्स में काफ़ी अच्छा स्टार्ट था और आई थिंक हम वैसे फिनिश नहीं कर सकते, हमारा वैसे पार्टनरशिप नहीं बिल्ट हुई, तो इस वजह से हमने 126 किया, तो यहाँ पे हमें 160 170 करना चाहिए था।
Right, just coming back to your bowling department, when they came to chase inside the power play, you took 4 wickets. After the 10th over, they were 5 down. Where did it go wrong from here for you?
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही था। हमारे बॉलर्स को अप्रिशिएट करना चाहिए जो इतने कम टोटल में उन्होंने इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग की, और जैसे कि 4 आउट हो गए थे और 5 भी आउट हो गए थे, तो ऐसे था कि हमारे बॉलर्स अब सारों को बॉलिंग वगैरह तो करनी है, अब जिनमें 2 बॉलर अच्छे करेंगे तो बाकी आप उसको साथ चिप ऑन करेंगे, तो बाकी ये है कि इंशाल्लाह कह सकते हैं बॉलर्स की अच्छी एफर्ट थी।
Haider, we all thought upstairs that there was an opportunity for you to bring back either Hassan Mahmood or Ehsanullah for one last over because they were among the wickets early on.
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही था, लेकिन हसन महमूद और एहसानुल्लाह को तब इस वजह से बीच में लेके आए हैं ताकि बॉलर्स को भी थोड़ा सा साथ उनका सपोर्ट मिले, और जैसे एहसानुल्लाह और हसन महमूद ने लेंथ अपनी वेरिएशंस की हैं, जैसे उन्होंने विकेट्स लिए हैं, तो साथ वो बॉलर जो साथ दूसरे बॉलर्स खेल रहे हैं उनको देखना चाहिए और वैसी बॉलिंग करनी चाहिए। तो बीच में ऐसे था कि एंड पे ओवर रखने थे कि अनलेस के शुरू में थोड़ी सी उनकी पार्टनरशिप अच्छी लग गई, जब आसिफ भाई की और मेहदी की पार्टनरशिप लग गई, तो हमें वहाँ पे अपने जो सीनियर बॉलर हैं उनको लेके आए हैं कि वहाँ पे आके हमें ब्रेक थ्रू दिलवाएं, तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली वैसे नहीं हो सका, तो वो हमारे हक में नहीं था।
Yeah, you're gonna. It looks like it's gonna be not possible for you to come across and go to the qualifiers. How has been the journey for you and your team?
बिल्कुल ऐसी ही है, जर्नी काफ़ी अच्छी थी, न्यू टीम थी, सारी चीज़ें न्यू थी और मैनेजमेंट, तो बाकी इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट ईयर वी विल कम बैक।
Thanks for talking to us and all the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Arthur. Dejected Haider Ali. Summary of the game. Noakhali, after being put into bat, 126 all out. Sorryful, brilliant with the ball. 5 wickets, just 9 runs given away. In reply, Chattogram Royals doing it in style. With 18 balls remaining, winning by 5 wickets, with Mahindi and Asif remaining unbeaten on 49 and 36 respectively. Points table, Chattogram Royals after this win, they are top of the table with a very good run rate, and Noakhali, they're out of the competition, means that only Rangpur or Dhaka can join Chattogram Chattogram in the playoffs. Right, we're going to have a short break. When we come back, we'll have the post-match presentation on the other side.
Very good evening. Welcome to the post-match presentation for match number 25 of the 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 Bangladesh Premier League T20 2026, powered by Walton Lifts. Match between Noakhali Express and Chattogram Royals. Noakhali Express managing only 126 in reply. Chattogram Royals cruising with a 5-wicket win. So congratulations to Chattogram and commiserations to Noakhali Express. The presentation party, starting from my left, is Mohammad Osman Khan, former national cricket coach. Mr. Mohammad 𝗂𝗵𝗄𝗃 𝗂𝗫, former captain of Bangladesh national cricket team, director of the Bangladesh Cricket Board BCB, and chairman grounds committee. Thank you, gents, for being here. Right, time for to announce the BPL player of the match, an award of BTD 100,000 taka, check to be jointly handed over by all, and crest to be handed over by Mr. Mohammad 𝗂𝗵𝗄𝗃 𝗂𝗫. Shoriful Islam, his first 5 in BPL, magnificent bowling display, 5 for 9. Outstanding effort to restrict Noakhali Express for 129. Shoriful, first of all, well bowled. What was going through your mind when you came on to bowl?
Alhamdulillah, first of all, we won the match. And when I come to bowl, I think always telling my thing, and I want to just best my my ball.
What do you think about the surface?
Good surface for the ball because wicket is helping us, and I want to mention one thing. I want to thanks to 𝗃 𝗏𝗃𝗃 because the way game is going on, and he bowled really well, and he can become to the ball, but he thinking about first team, and he called me, and I came and bowled well.
Yeah, 5 wickets, and now you're the leading wicket taker in the Bangladesh Premier League. How is your feeling?
Alhamdulillah, it was
18
really,
wickets now.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah, it was really great because every bowler, every player wants to the best perform in the tournament. So, Alhamdulillah.
You love the way you're bowling, and I'm wishing you many more.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Shoriful Islam, the BPL player of the match. May I request Mahdi Hassan to come up and have a few words, please. Mahdi, top of the table, similar points with Rajshahi, but due to the net run rate, you're right at the top. How is the feeling?
Alhamdulillah, first of all, already we number 1. First of all, Alhamdulillah, and the boys are really great job batting and bowling outstanding. That's why number 1.
Yeah, bowling was brilliant. Shoriful Islam picked up a 5-er, but what about you? You also chipped it with 3-fer.
Yeah, because our pace bowler really good, full of the tournament. Mashallah, Shoriful, Mugdha, and Amir Jamal also. Me and Tanvir also trying lots of breakthrough and full tournament and outstanding bowling. And overall, is good, very good.
Yeah, you were chasing 126. You lost 4 wickets in the power play. Then you lost the 5th wicket inside the 10th over. Is that a bit of an issue for you?
Yeah, definitely. Cricket is funny game. Anything can. Low scoring match always difficult, and cricket always can twist. That's why. But when you lose 5 wickets, little bit under pressure. But that time, Asif Bhai and me make a very good partnership and finish the game.
What will you be telling your boys, especially to the batters, tonight?
I think wicket was very good. Night match is a high scoring match. I expecting.
All right, Mahdi Hassan, well done, and wishing you all the very best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Right, that's it from the presentation.
Thank you, Arthur. Coming up next, match number 26. The repeat of the opening game of the season. Rajshahi Warriors, led by Najmul and Shanto, will be taking on Sylhet Titans, led by Mehndi Hasan Miraj, the second place third. It's going to be a cracker of a contest. That's a confirmation. Coming up, we are live at 6:15 local time for a 7 o'clock start. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a nail-biting affair. See you on the other side.